Spotify. Okay, yay, it's working. uh, I'm still trying to figure out YouTube's like streaming UI. It's a bit weird. Alright, let me make sure I don't have anything like. I'm trying to like transition that. Does the audio mixer for studio mode even have a preview? It's kind of dumb if it doesn't. I don't think it does. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Anyways, hi. Ugh. I ended up switching from art schedule today to Genshin because I wanted to finish the NATLAN quest. Got further behind. I already drew today. If you guys saw my Twitter. I'm very proud of that drawing. I kind of want to do all the Hall of Stars boys now. Not gonna lie. Let me see. Okay. Shit. Oh wait, it's just spilled on my Xiao desk mat. I have like the honey tea that helps with my throat. Alright, next to me. Let me see if I can like put her in a place where it's not gonna freaking spill. Oh my god, so good. I might go back downstairs to get honey. I'm gonna put it right here. I also I made a bowl of popcorn because I was like, oh, it's probably gonna be like, because I think I'm like almost done with Act 4 because I played a little bit off stream. What's that? Oliver's popcorn, best freaking brand. I'm still trying to get used to YouTube's streaming interface. It's a bit different, but not impossible. Definitely like figure out. And I'm trying to see how I can like view both chats at the same time. As of now, I think I only have Twitch's chat displaying because it's going off of stream elements. But I can read both right now. I can see both right now. That's good. Let me see. Man, tomorrow I'll be taking off. From where my cousin I'm close to. This will be in town. And then as for the chess tournament and the horse Uma Musume, I might just keep that on Twitch just for like simplicity's sake, because I'll be also handling like the Discord rooms, and I really don't want to like mess up on that. But in terms of I might actually do the Bennett story quests on both. Alright, let me pull up Hoyovers. I'm gonna see if I can try. Alright. I just gotta log in real quick. I forgot, guys, I'm such a professional. Oh my god. It's like getting hot in my room too. I can't wait for like summer to be over. Like, the summer is like aesthetically nice, but I don't like the heat. But then again, where I live, I'm very spoiled in the winter time because it doesn't get cold enough to snow. I feel like snow is one of those things where like it looks really nice when you're a kid. But then it kind of like gets ruined when you become an adult and you have to like deal with all this shit. And so to me, it's very much like idealized. Okay. Let me switch over to Genshin. Alright. My VTuber's like all the way over here. Let me see if I can adjust him. Let me turn off tassels. Yeah, that's good. I think that's a good position. Alright. You see, I also have like my iPad like showing like the preview of the stream. I'm trying to see if I can do both. Alright. This popcorn's good. Okay. Oh wait, let me turn off Spotify. It's still like playing on my end. Okay. I have the volume turned down a little bit. Let me see if I can... I don't want to, like, blast people's ears out. Okay, and let me double check. I don't have desktop. I just realized that when I was going through the footage to try to see if I can get any... See if I can get any clips from, like, last stream. I realized I had, like, the... I had the volume being double captured. So I was like, oh, wait, now it has this weird-ass, like, echo effect. Oh, I'm just gonna have to, like, specify that. Like... I guess I don't know how to specify that in the clip. It was like, oops, I had double capture on it. I didn't realize it for like an hour. That's why it sounds weird. Alright, let's hear how that sounds. A little bit quiet. Maybe that's better? I'm trying to get like the mic close to me too. Alright. Let me see if I can, like, click that weird button off. Oh, I guess it's not going away. It's on the YouTube chat button. That YouTube thing is kind of bothering. Never mind. Alright, so where were we going? We have to go back. Okay, so where I last left off when I was playing off stream was I was doing Act 4. And got to, like, the bottom of, like, Auroron. We confronted Auroron and Capitano. And no matter how hot they are, we have to stop them, so... Now we're gonna wait for the verbal smackdown by Mawika. Actually, I don't think she's gonna be that mean, but... We'll see.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
No, girl, don't do it. We're sus as hell, man. I don't think they're not to be trusted.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now.
Ah, god damn it, see?
I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
I just realized my model's picking up my popcorn munching. Alright. Your strength in numbers, I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour NATLAN for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Ancient device that looks like a
I've never
futuristic
heard those
sci-fi thing,
names
right?
before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That's a good point.
That story
If you stop at
begins with
NATLAN.
the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Oh my god, okay,
I
here we
failed
go.
to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to NATLAN with the remainder of my platoon.
I forgot he's got like a tragic backstory too. Alright, I should get some honey for like... Actually, I kind of want to make my I don't want to make my board sticky right now. Okay. So we know that he couldn't save his family, his friends, or basically anybody that he loved in Conria. So that's like his main motivation.
Only to find that NATLAN had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid NATLAN. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
Oh, he's loyal. Okay.
Ayuzu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships.
I ship it.
However, he was unable to escape his fate.
Not Ayuzu, I meant Capitano with NATLAN.
In his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for NATLAN all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Wait. I thought Movika was human. How is she supposed to recognize Capitano if she has a lifespan of a normal person? Girl, explain. Unless you get like the memories of the previous Archon as well. Now explain how she knows like Sablong. Seemingly on a personal level. It's weird. Okay, I'm gonna get the honey real quick because like I forgot that she doesn't taste good with it. It's supposed to help throat my throat, anyways. Oh god, my stomach hurts too because it has some milk chocolate. And I keep fucking forgetting that I'm lactose intolerant. Oh, okay, but it's starting to hurt. Oh fuck. Okay. Hold on. Hi, Miku. Okay, Miku, can you hold out the chat while I get some honey for my tea? I'll be right back. Alright, back. Okay. Let me just mix some honey. It's like I got that. It's called throat coat. I didn't realize it was an actual brand that like singers used. Oh yeah, Miku, what's your question? I think that's good. Is Keshi? Yeah, Keshi is the usual, along with Reki, but Reki is kind of taking a break from social media at the moment, and N-Types is also a regular. But usually Keshi is here most streams. Although I don't hold it to you. I don't like, you know, force you guys to come at like gunpoint or anything. But I appreciate whenever you guys can stop by, because it's always having that chat to go off of really does help. But yeah, I guess so. I mean, like, I like to, you know, be an entertainer. That's kind of why I started doing this. As long as the boundary, like, between streamer and audience member stays okay, I'm fine. Alright.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Ew, wait. So, like,
someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
Hi, J-Man. Wait. So you're telling me it's like he's got like a whole William Afton? No, I think that's Michael Afton. He's got like a whole Michael Afton shit going on. Where is that why he wears the mask? Because he's basically like a rotted corpse. Like, but his soul. How the fuck does that even work medically? There's so many questions. Then again, we live in a world with like vision, so I guess it's not that important. Either way, he's still hot. I would still do it. He just has to like keep the mask on and maybe like wear some like deodorant or so it won't smell as bad. I'd still tap that. Oh my god. Okay.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
Yeah, and he's really hot too. Wait, Dean Slippin' Captain? Oh,
During
wait.
the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess.
Oh, wait. Well, he was with Lumina already? Okay, so if I remember the timeline correctly, because it's kind of like the lore is already as convoluted as a lot of like big franchise anime are. I didn't expect to be like having Kingdom Hearts level of like timeline shenanigans. Okay, so when we were fighting that weird god, Lumine gets sent down to Conria, and we get like entrapped in like I guess kind of like hibernation for like 500 years. So we wake up 500 years post all of that. But that would make Aether and Lumine at least 500, probably a lot older. Genshin's fine. Yeah, it's actually I'm kind of excited for the Ufotable anime if that's still being a thing. But then again, I'm trying to give them time. All right. Okay, so we know that Dainsliff. Honkai did an update too. I have to catch up with Honkai too, because I got Finon. I lost to the Temptation. I had to pull him, and I got him.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Oh, really? Right, because you lost like a bunch of people in Conria too.
Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome.
Bro, cut yourself some slack. You're like a desiccated corpse, right?
Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
That reminds me of Raiden. Oh, hi, Cassie. Hi, Cassie. That reminds me of Raiden wanting to, like, the Shogun puppet specifically wanting to spar with Mavuika.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save NATLAN. That was my primary motive. Once NATLAN is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
Regard, I'm gonna ask to keep, chat a bit more focused on the subject of the stream today. We can do our usual chatty stuff for, drawing streams.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
I haven't seen
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Yo, I'm so confused about what even the heavenly principles are.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated NATLAN's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The
So-
amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it.
I think the Archons are gods in a way. I think how godhood works in Genshin is a lot like Eastern practices. In the West, our conception of like gods and goddesses in mythology is kind of like, oh, they are inherently born a god and they remain a god forever. In Eastern practices, it can be different. There are humans who can like ascend to like divine status, or like if you become enlightened, like the word Buddha means like a person who is enlightened. Just when we say Buddha, oftentimes I think it's being referred to the first Buddha, which is the Prince of Gautama. So I wonder if actually this is where they're pulling the inspiration from. I'm not sure how it works in Mesoamerican mythology and religion. But in a way, the Archons are gods. Not all of them got their godhood the same way, though. Because if you remember, Raiden and Zhongli are like, I think the oldest. And then Venti after that, because Venti was a wind spirit before he became the Archon. And I think, like, the terrible, like, king who was, like, and the king who was in charge of, like, Mondstadt was the one who was, like, the Archon beforehand. Either way, all of the seven were the original 7 Archons who basically won, or not really won, popcorn, because I figured this arc was going to be good. So all the 7 Archons are like the 7 gods who basically were able to just survive through the Archon War, and then Celestia granted them like godhood and gave them the Gnosis, and that's what their connection to like that's what their connection to Celestia is. Apparently it's supposed to be like, it's not like the source of their power, but it does like I guess help them control it. Think of it like Harry Potter's wand.
In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
Yeah, I did hear that Ufotable was the one who was given the rights, I think. But that was announced like, I want to say like 4 years ago. Even still, you know, with how long it takes to make animation that good, and considering that Ufotable already has Demon Slayer that they're working on, I'm sure it's gonna be a bit before we really see anything from that. Oftentimes, like, development hell can, like, you know, keep a project locked for years. Alright, leave the speaker's chambers. Oh, Jesus Christ! Wait.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming.
Guys, she's so positive. I love her.
Calling us. Coming.
Ah.
Coming.
I already ran out of popcorn.
Something wrong, Traveler?
My feeling of dread is getting stronger. You really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? I thought it's implied that he is the final hero. Because, like, it's kind of implied in the game that Aether finding and making his way through to that is actually predestined. I mean, that's what I got all the way back from Raiden Shogun's story quest. Because we were there to help Raiden fight herself in the plane of Euthymia, or not, in Makoto's. Let me see. I think it should be right here. Bro. Oh my god. Wait, what the f— oh, I have to go to the— I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. That was embarrassing. Alright. Okay, we have to go to the inn and get some rest.
Anish, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Yeah, the traveler is like a haircut. The secret boyfriend.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes.
I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahao's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment. And now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Wait.
a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help, but we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later. Ha! Little Kanish thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahula how! Hey! Wait up!
I like him. Alright, let me see. You have to go— I guess we have to talk to, like, all the different people. I do like the traveler. You know, he's cute, and he rocks a crop top, which is not common in anime male protagonists. That's why I'm like, come on, you like— they knew what they were doing when they did his character design.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
Oh my god, I
Looks
love
like you have
these.
something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times
So
too.
cute. Aw.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
He's
Okay,
got a point.
I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise.
He is cute. Yeah, I like a
Seriously
run.
reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help NATLAN as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much. But you even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you.
I ship him with
isn't
Aoife.
enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
Yeah, I think that's like the whole joke of his character is that like despite him being super tall and very like edgy looking, he is essentially like a new like adult. I think he's said to be like, I think it's canon he's in his 20s. I mean, Sidali mentioned that last time. So, but everyone, he talks about it more in the temporary quest. That's why I'm so mad that some of the quests are temporary. But he talks about how in the temporary quest that everyone in the village like babies him. So like they all see him as like a little kid still.
Make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh.
I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of NATLAN, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero.
Yeah.
Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
She can heal him, right?
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
This is very Latina grandma, and I kind of love it. Or it's like the scolding you, but also like being real and saying I'm proud of you by doing this thing that like they also probably did when they were your age, but they're now just telling you about. I've had that moment with my dad before. King Uruzaki is actually, and Queen Uruzaki too. They've had like, the more I learn about them, the more I call them lore drops. when they reveal more about their young adulthood and their childhood, and I was like, oh my god, wait, like, and they're like, yeah, well, you know, I'm just glad that you're like doing way better than me that I was your age. I was like, really? I was like, I don't know how much of a bar that is, but okay.
Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Oh, he's so cute.
Fine.
Yeah, how could she say no to
Slide
that
for
face?
now, but I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Is everyone talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Yeah, I know. I streamed a little bit later today, Keshi. You can go to bed if you need to.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Oh, I like Zali. I initially didn't give Sitlali like any kind of merit just because I think the only problem I have with the NATLAN characters is just their designs. They're cool on their own, but they just don't like fit with like NATLAN as a nation cohesively, if that makes sense. There was like a video I watched that actually explained it quite well. So if you look at like all the other nations, like you can immediately tell who's from Liyue, who's from Inazuma, who's from Fontaine, who's from Mondstadt. Mondstadt may be a little bit less because it is more like generic, kind of medieval Europe, although that's most likely an homage to, you know, the genre. But with NATLAN, it's like weird because like they just don't look like they fit together. Even Mavuika, like, she's got like, you know, the biker. She's got the biker like ride that looks like it would be extremely painful if she like got her skin caught in the zippers. I'm just saying, with the fact that like it goes down the front of the biker suit. Like, I'm just saying, like, your tits are there, man. I know my chest skin is sensitive and I don't have anything there. Like, yeah. Okay, wait. Where am I going? I think I have to go this way? What? No, my Vika's biker like outfit. Like, you'll see what I mean. Wait, where the fuck am I? Am I supposed to go this way? Where does it want me to go? Okay. Wait, what? Is this at the... This is why I hate, like, the upper levels and the lower level map system. Okay, we'll do the second one first. Okay. What do you mean, Miku? Like, I'm fruity as all hell. You should be able to tell that by my voice. I have no interest in Mavika, despite it was... I'll tell you what, it wasn't from a lack of trying when I was a kid, you know, growing up in a Catholic area. Believe me, I tried to be straight. I'm joking, I kid. I remember this one time, I was just like, you know how like boys are when they reach a certain age. Okay, wait. Is it up here? Wait, I'm right where I started. Okay, whatever. And I was just like, dude, I have like no idea like how to like conceptualize like what they're interested in. I might as well be looking at like a picture of like tires. Then again, there's that guy who got turned on by his car and Mind Strange Addiction. Have you heard of like airplane like furries? I don't know how to describe it. It's like, is Keshi gone? Make sure he's gone. I'll tell you though, growing up on the internet is from circa, how do I say this without giving away my age? Okay, the internet from the early 2010s, I guess that the entire 2010s decade was just a trip. Okay, it's like, and also there's some remnants of like the early 2000s that I remember too. I'll just say DeviantArt is a fascinating, weird place. And then there's E621, and if you know that hellhole, that's like the 9th circle of hell, but for the internet. I have seen a lot, but yeah, there's like some people who get like turned on by like cars, like.
Yep. Let's go.
So I guess it's not like out of the place. Where was I going with this? Okay, never mind. Let's just get back to the game. Anyways, I saw the Chronicled Wish.
This is where you heard the Lord of the Night?
Oh, wait.
Hopefully
right,
we
we're doing
made it
this
before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. But we ran into a problem. He's not from NATLAN, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
He's the pro tag, like, come on.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of NATLAN. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. NATLAN owes him a debt.
No
But that
bedtime
debt
stories.
has not been
No.
repaid, and With an ancient
Yeah.
name, we can at least guarantee
Play
his safety.
Genshin.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost.
Otherwise, you're gonna make me fall asleep.
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Oh shit.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
Okay, so wait. So like the person who forges the ancient name has to sacrifice itself?
Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of NATLAN can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand.
Guys, keep the chat on topic,
The
please.
chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future.
Wait, what was that? When was that established?
Using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
Wait. You can't just like pull random powers out of your butt, like. wait. Okay. Bye, guys. Good night. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so this is apparently a thing that they could do, unless I wasn't paying attention. That is entirely possible.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Oh, shit.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
But also, can't you guys, like, resurrect people? So how much weight does this actually have? I mean, she's a... Come on, she's a playable character who's an Archon. And, like, come on, they're not gonna kill her off, right? Right? Like... I mean, they did do that with Senora. And we all thought Senora was gonna be a playable character. People were simping after her.
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
Interesting. Yeah, it's okay, so we can keep her alive for the duration of the game, so we can keep making money off of her, right?
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Interesting. Okay.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this. doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment.
Wait, is she gonna die too?
Determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000?
Alright, no problem, Miku.
Will disappear.
I'll probably be streaming for a little bit longer today because I do want to finish Act 5.
The abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that,
Bye.
extending my life is meaningless.
She does have like an interesting like philosophy
That's
here.
what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Interesting.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of NATLAN.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Oh, wait.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do.
I'm still kind of confused about what she even is.
Time for you to
But
leave. It's getting dark.
oh no. Wait, now I'm all sad. Aw. Okay. Whatever.
I can't sleep
Okay,
with
yeah.
the noise outside.
Now back to like the
Let's go
cheery
check it
music.
out.
Oh fuck, I hope it's not something bad. Oh, okay, it's just Silalin. Siblang.
Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in NATLAN. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see.
Nice. Okay, wait, what the? Okay, oh, wait, so it's... maybe sacrifice for below... What? With your encouragement, Uthabiti tasted victory. Wait, it's going too fast! Uthabiti take a victory for the first time. Sarah Jensen's destiny is the greatest companion. And the greatest companion. And then what's this? The primary flame illuminates the world under the blaze of... What? Stop going so fast! What the fuck? Okay. Why is this so weird?
Oh, it's the two of us. And a sun in the middle. Oh, and that must be...
Oh, wait, it's like the different people we've run
It's
into
not
so
a
far.
concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Well, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
Nice. And cost me time more, did
I
it?
think the Lord of the Night wants Mora.
I don't know. A lot of people want more in this
Oh,
game.
yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed NATLAN's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Alright,
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
eh. What the fuck?
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of NATLAN. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
Oh, wait, but who is the 6th hero?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around NATLAN. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
Okay.
Be careful, everyone!
Bro, we just saved Kachina. If she fucking dies again, I'm gonna be so pissed again. Okay.
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long.
Yay! Okay, we get to do combat shit.
Can I leave them to you?
Yes. Nah, no problem. I can Booba sword them.
The hot air balloon is over there.
Oh, hot air balloon. Wait. We haven't done that before. Ooh. Okay, wait. All hotspots that require reinforcement are here. Oh, this is new. Here, accept that. Ride the hot air balloon. Got it. Alright. Okay. Start. This seems pretty dangerous for like a hot air balloon. There's no fucking railings. Are they operating on stormtrooper logic? Oh, wait. Abyssal corrosion layer. I don't have any like archers. Should I do that? Should I switch out?
Oh, there are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Dude. This is like the slowest. Yeah, hot air balloon is really great for like war. It's not like it's easily shootable. Whoa, wait. Is that even supposed to like be there? Oh wait, yeah, no, isn't it? I think that's the hotspot we have to go. Or do we... They already like attacked half of it.
Must be trapped. Let's go help.
Alright. Freaking... Bro, okay. It wouldn't...
Reinforcements. Thank goodness.
Bro, it wouldn't let me get out. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, what else is there? Nice. Alright.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
Yeah, you said
No,
people
but
were
these are
hurt? Like...
medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
I think they look pretty okay. I mean...
We came to help, but
Oh, there are
looks
people
like
who
you
help.
don't need it.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around NATLAN to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks. Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Nice. Okay. So, abyssal activity, leading to stable. I guess, do we have like a time limit on this? Okay, check the map. Oh shit, they're under siege too. Let's go. Do we really have to ride the hot air balloon? Okay, I guess we do. Oh, come on, Raiden. Alright. Bro, alright. Takes a few, I guess. Start. Yeah. This is real fast, guys. Yeah. I don't know, it seemed like it was pretty urgently, like, requested help. It seems kind of, like, productive. Holy shit, we're going so slow. I get that, like, not all emergency response can be fast. It's kind of realistic to have it like this. But, like, do we need this in this anime game with, like, you know, magic that lets me pull a lightning sword from my boobs? Like, I don't. Alright, okay.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Maybe if it was like the phlogiston thing, that probably would have been better. Because at least we can get like a bird's eye view of stuff and still move like relatively quickly.
Everything looks good so far.
Okay, it can actually let me off the hot air balloon.
Saurians are fighting the abyss. Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help.
Alright, got it. Alright, got him. Alright, wait, I'm not even in the stupid circle. Okay. Oh, I hate these guys. Ugh.
This is order.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Now you shall perish!
Okay, is there any more? Is there one more? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that one. Oh, the Saurian took it out. Okay, never mind. We're good, we're good.
It's alright. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together.
Hey.
Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over there. Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Maybe they just dropped it by accident though. Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
I don't know. Was it? Wait, what are these? Do we have to? I think we have to like. Don't we have to take care of like all these things first before we talk to them? There we go. Alright, let's. Oh, please don't tell me we have to go in the hot air balloon again. Okay, thank God. Okay, we're still good. All right. Oh, we're all healed up. All right, nice. Okay, I figured they wouldn't. All right, bitches.
There is no escape.
Order guide you.
Yeah, and this is the best combat song.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
Disappear. Here.
Am I still getting them? Hold on. Oh, I had to get the mage out.
Worthless. Worthless.
Alright, so I had to get the abyssal thing. Fuck.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Good.
Useless. Shine down.
What's that stupid? Okay.
Let's light it up. There is no escape.
Quake.
Let's light it up.
Come on.
Solidify.
Shine down.
I think it's elemental attacks that like mainly.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, I figured her burst would just take care of it. All right. Got it. All right, all right. That was kind of annoying.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
Yeah. Oh.
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the traveler.
I'm pretty sure we have like another emergency. Right? Isn't there one more? Oh, did that get taken care of? Oh, I guess we're all cool? There's like 1,000 active monsters still. I'm kind of confused. Maybe I should have been paying attention. She explained the map. I don't even know if they explained it that well. There's a collapse deep in the children. First, lava poured in. Trevor main workers movie is about to go in solo to rescue them. Talk to Molly. Wait.
Here's the current situation. People from all over NATLAN are trying to make their way to the
Man,
stadium.
it really is like a
They're
whole
being
full
targeted
frontal
by the
like.
Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Yeah, let's go help other people. Here we go. Okay, people are being attacked, so they need saving. Let's go. Alright.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting
Oh, wait.
too dangerous for people
Where's
to
that?
stay out in the wild. Guess that means
got
the
it.
situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have
Got
to
him.
keep fighting.
Come on, Resident Zhongli.
Stabilize. Order guide.
Alright, come on.
I'm going in.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
There's gotta be more. Oh. Oh wait, did I? What? What's going on? Wait, okay. Oh, this thing. Alright. I think we have to get this area. Oh, it's these things though.
Solidify.
Shine down.
Let me see if I can get them Liquid Zhongli's burst.
This is order.
Everybody stand back.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Got it. Nice. Okay. What? Kinich! Yay! Okay. We're good heads now. Okay.
Yeah. Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed.
We wanted a breather anyways, yeah.
It really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
That is a valid concern, though. Like,
What a stupid question.
shut up, Al.
I know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe.
I'm about to slap this mofo.
Okay, that's enough out of you.
Yeah,
This may be one of the few
Dragon
times-
on dragon. Dragon on dragon hate crime.
On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here.
You know what I've been missing
My
right
tribe
now?
is launching a second wave of patrol soon.
Hot
We'll do a
chocolate.
scan of the whole nation.
I know it has
As
like
long as
nothing
we
to do
don't
with our
scatter
current like.
forces, the abyss is nothing
I'm just.
to fear.
I want it.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice.
That is okay. Hal finally making some good points. Where's my weak? Oh yeah, she has to.
Warriors to the mines. A group of
She has
people
to help
from
the people in the
children of Arcos
mines.
were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Spewing nonsense, as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
That is true, and I think y'all have to know that you guys are gonna go into this like willing to lay your lives down to help the people, right? It doesn't make it. Well, I guess it doesn't make it easy.
She told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
I think NATLAN's Archon like does work differently though.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
Alright. I'm tired of this conversation.
Shut up, Hal. Like,
Break, or get moving already.
bro.
The break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
That is true. If there's anything, I have to watch Dungeon Meshi because apparently that's like the whole like point of Dungeon Meshi. Good anime apparently.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same page.
Yeah. Okay.
There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I think so. I mean, like, where else do you go? Like, rest here for a bit. Yo, you guys good? Where's the Healy thing? Got it. Cookapon.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
They do a good job, though, like, kind of, like, I guess simulating, like, just the chaos that happens when, like, you know, a nation's under attack, like, all the different areas.
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Optional objectives. Oh wait, there's a little button to rest.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
That is true. Get as much rest as you can.
The latest battle reports here.
Alright. Knit. Where do we gotta go?
The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised.
Do we have to, like, blow it up?
The rabble-rousers return! They don't know when to give up.
An abyssal pylon. Here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it. Now.
Yeah. Alright, lose. Wait! We get to play as Knit! Yay! Oh, wait. Bro, you shoulda... Let me see if I can try to do aggravate. I think you still need Hydro, right?
Let's light it up.
Alright. Right. Ah, this thing.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish.
I got him cornered.
Yeah, aggravate. Okay, got it. Alright, got him. Burst time. Yeah! He's so much fun. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, they're doing like several at the same time. Shit, okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to have to use Knit.
tape.
Okay.
Oh, are they spawning another one? Oh my god, okay. This is gonna get like intense. Alright.
Quake. Let's light it up.
Let me see if I can get this guy.
Order guide you. Get out of here. Shine down.
How do you trigger aggravate again? I kind of forgot. Aye, okay. Stupid things. Okay, we got the focus on this.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Got it, alright. Oh, it took forever, okay. Yay, cutscene! Okay. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh no, big scary purple thing. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, wait. Whoa, wait! Are those... Oh my god! What is that? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I hate these things! Oh shit! Are we gonna have to like fight all these guys? There's a blind! Or not a blind guy, Talon. Oh shit! Yes, Captain! He's so good. Dude, that got tense, holy shit. Yes, Overrun! Wait, he's got like the stringless bow? Like, oh my god.
Thanks.
The situation is great. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
Ow!
Now is its best chance.
Oh, right, because they know my weak is...
Archon's on the case.
No, but she just got back from the mines. Fuck. Okay, okay. This is a long cutscene. Oh shit. Everything okay, guys? I don't know, man.
What was that? The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you.
Why are you cheering them on?
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
Yeah, see.
So is that the source of the Abyss's power?
It's emitting a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion.
I have to get a closer look at that thing.
Oh,
It
no.
may already be too late.
Kinnich,
Get to the
no.
place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
I don't want to leave you, though. You're gonna die. And you're too hot to die. Fuck. And then a house is gonna take up your body, and he's like a brat, but not in the fun way.
This really is. Let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Why is this? This feels like the last Harry Potter movie when, like, they're finally, like, attacking, shit. Okay. It was like it was weak. Okay. Let's go to them first. When like the Death Eaters are finally attacking Hogwarts, and you see like the destruction of everything like you loved, but maybe not that intense because I haven't really known NATLAN for that long. Oh, wait, let's get this health thing. All right.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other.
No, they're dead.
Something's wrong. They're abyss monsters.
No. sad. Oh. You made me do this. Look what you made me do. No, wait, they're all dead in the background. Ah. All right, I'm angry now.
This is order.
Ugh. Where's that thing?
Off we go. Going in. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Alright. Or is there anything else? There's gotta be one more, right?
Useless.
It's a weird, like, position to be in. Is there more? Fuck. Okay.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. Boring.
Fuck. Okay. There's too many of them. What the hell? I don't have any NATLAN characters for that stupid Night Soul thing.
Worthless.
Jesus. Alright. You know what? This is time for food. Where's my defense thing? Where's my... Here we go.
Useless.
I will have order.
Shine down. Let's light it up.
Come on, come on.
Everybody stand back.
Alright, got that at least.
Over here. Come on.
Oh no! We have to go back there.
Wake up. You wake up.
They're all dead.
Oh no. Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us.
No!
Now,
Oh. God damn it! Oh. You have to keep moving.
To get to the stadium. Come on.
I guess.
No! This is so sad.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Ah!
Huh?
This is war.
I'm on nose, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Ah! No, this. Ah! I'm so upset. Fuck. Fine, fine. Where's the courier? Oh, is that you?
Need the latest battle report?
Uh.
I don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here.
Oh,
As I
shit.
understand,
Okay.
the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
I wish I had my emotes on, so I could do like the angry dragon emote. We'll save it for a different game. Fuck! Dude, okay, bro, I feel like this would have been good for like Inazuma though, as like a country currently in civil war, but I think the writing of the game does get hindered just by how gacha games are paced. But I will say, whoever was writing this segment, and with the music especially, did pretty well. Alright, I'm angry now.
Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Illusion shattered.
Come on, Bennett.
Light it up! Adventure time!
Ugh. No, fuck. Let me see if I can get these guys.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Is there one more? Enemy reinforcements. Fuck. Aye, okay, these things are trapping me. Shield. Come on, Bennett.
Shine down.
I think plunge attacks help with him.
Teamwork is strength!
Evil conquering!
Come on.
Worthless.
Fuck.
Here.
There is no escape.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Ah.
I'm going in!
No, to oblivion! Ugh. Ha! We're next to the corpses of all of our dead friends. Fuck. Okay, man. Oh my god, wait. Is there anybody left? God damn. Is there anybody in here?
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
Duly slain.
All of them? But there were so many.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
No.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
You guys need to get out of here now. Like,
Take
yeah.
our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up?
Oh, believe me, we are fine, man.
How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had
Every
captured
timing,
this
please
place.
escort them to safety,
Yes,
man.
Of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself
Well,
sooner.
they can't, okay?
Expecting other people to protect.
It doesn't matter.
Maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of...
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end. Just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at...
You bet. Till then.
No! No! Dude. I thought this was gonna be fun. Whatever. Alright, hotspots. We have to look. There's no time. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, that was the easy breezy invitation. Fuck, what is all this? Their tactics honorable. This business place no one dare prove. Is there anybody we can help? Oh, we have to go here. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. This is still Act 4, right?
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Oh wait, cancel. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. I'm ready.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Alright. Got him. Come on, come on, come on.
Crumble!
Illusion shattered.
useless.
Shine down.
Is there more?
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Alright.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Okay. I can't watch any of my friends die again. Come on. Alright, Dongli, you're up.
Order guide you.
You shall perish! Come on. Fuck! No! Right in! Alright, come on. Revive her.
This is order.
Come on. Let me see if I can... I need defense up again. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Everybody stand!
Shine down.
Let's light it up!
I will have order.
I'm going in!
Oh wait, I accidentally moved.
Come to our rescue.
Oops.
I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last
Oh, I'm like actually getting upset, man.
even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
Alright, okay, fine.
Did I not make myself clear?
But if NATLAN is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For NATLAN.
For NATLAN! No!
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so it's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Yeah.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Wait, who's that? Wait. What the fuck is that? Wait.
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
No! No, not them!
Their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. I'm about to go whip shit on them. Alright, gotta go, guys. Children of the Springs. Hydro damage increase. Should I switch to child? I mean, this lineup that I have is pretty good. I feel like actually it would compromise me to pick child. Is there nobody left? Fuck. Wait, is this the right one? That's Children of Springs. I'm getting sad. Alright. No!
Quake! Illusion shattered!
Solidify!
Too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Alright. No, nobody else here. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Dire. Fuck. Dude. Okay. Finality. Where is this? We have to take the hot air balloon. Alright. I think this is the last one. I don't know if I'm ready for this, guys. Wait, where's the hot air balloon? Oh. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I see what they're doing. I thought this was like... Now it's a sad gimmick. Wow, and they really... You really have to sit with everything through this hot air balloon ride, because it's probably the longest one.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I'm speechless, man. I'm having a hard time, like, feeling the silence. I think it's like, it's pretty effective storytelling, but it's, wow, oh my god, and you just see, like, oh, it's just like, oh my god. Wow, and they really... You have to go through, like, all of NATLAN, like... Oh, I'm so sad, like... Oh. No, no! Alright. I'm ready. Oh my god. No, you see like all the people there. Reverse the hotspot. Wait, no, we can't do anything to help them. Oh, fuck. No. Yeah, right. I'm just... It's okay. Well, I'll be okay, right?
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
I'm about to actually start crying. Like, I'm not... Pan flute is a very effective instrument. I mean, like, what would you even do in a situation like this? Like... I got attached. I got attached to NATLAN. I mean, I think you can totally see why Capitano is so desperate to find any solution, even if it comes at the cost of erasing your history. I mean, if nobody's left, who's even there to record your history, you know? Like...
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Oh, god damn it. Alright. Oh, it's not enough. Okay, we have to go. Fine.
Gather! I will have order!
Useless.
Alright, I'll just go right in.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Teamwork is strict. Disappear.
Ay, sorry. Xiao, I had to end your burst.
Shine down.
Order guide you.
Ah.
Solidify.
Come on. Where is it? Ugh. Where it keeps moving.
Illusion shattered.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
This you know what it gives me the vibes of? In Mulan, when you know, they're singing "A Girl Worth Fighting For," and it just cuts.
Invulnerable to attack!
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting the stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
How long can she hold out, though?
What's this?
Water. And some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather.
But like,
we got enough
actually,
people
Raiden's
here, and it's high time you took a break.
Raiden's
And gather your strength for a minute.
Raiden's Imaginarium Theater a little cutscene has, or not cutscene, her dialogue has actually something very interesting. Where she says that even if she knows she has to rest, because, you know, the physical body of the Shogun puppet still is a body, but she says she can't bring herself to, when she's just lost so many people in battle, specifically her sister, because she couldn't make it in time. It's hitting me in the feels.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
There are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as that dark response stream remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of the Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
We have to go. Fuck. There's not even music. Dude. I don't even know if I'm ready. Hold on, let's heal up everybody first. Alright. Oh wait, let's put some food in first. Jade Parcel. What's the one with my shield boost? Shield strength, 20%. 30%. Animo. Alright. Let's get our stamina up as well. Let's go.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
No, 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 no! No, Katrina! No! Come on. Okay, they're safe.
You guys.
here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. You're running to fuses already.
The order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group.
Got it. I'll leave right away. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this
Okay,
done.
get her to safety, please. Ah, no, we're about to start crying. Okay. Shit, how do we get over there? I can probably, like, just shout it over there. Oh, wait, no, they won't let me. Fuck. Come on.
Bring it.
Okay. Come on, where's Zhongli?
There is no escape.
Let's light it up.
Alright, let's get over here. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, Sheldon.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
This is order.
Ah, okay. Come on.
Let's light it up.
It's hard because we're on a bridge. Ah!
I'm going in. Now you shall perish.
Hey, come on.
Worthless.
Come on. Die already, okay. Alright, come on, we have to go up there. Come on, Sheldon. Where is it?
Letting grave names echo.
Order guide you.
Shine down.
Ah!
Bring it.
Everybody stand.
Torn to oblivion.
Aye!
This is order.
Come on. Now, Sheldon, you're kind of horrible. Where is it? Oh. Ah!
Let's light it up.
Ah!
Gather.
Going in.
Evil conquering.
Come on. Ugh.
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Aye, he's too strong. What the fuck? Okay.
Letting grave names echo. Bring it.
Order guide you.
Let's light it up.
There is no escape.
Yeah.
Useless.
No, they're about to kill our allies.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
Come on. We're gonna bring up recruit rate again. Damn, okay. This thing is particularly hard. Okay.
Shine down.
Let's light it up.
Gather.
Everybody stand.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Alright, is there one more? There's gotta be another one. Ah! Why is it? Oh, it's like out of range. I got it. Alright. That one was weird. Oh shit, there's more! Alright, where are they? Where did they go? What, are they up here? Okay.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
This is order.
Hey, Zach! Come on!
Useless.
Alright, I'm tired of you.
There is no escape.
Come on.
Hear the echoes of the
Alright. I think if we do, we almost got it. Come on, come on, come on.
Now you shall perish.
Hi. Is there more? Evac, prepare, fall back. Alright. That was hard.
Useless.
Yep, that's everyone. And a more casual look of things. Yeah, this is good. We can evacuate shortly.
As good as it can get.
I appreciate your help. How are things out there?
Pretty
dire a bit.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in NATLAN doomed to this fate?
I don't know, man.
Never witnessed a full-scale abyss evasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration.
No.
Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss evasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Oh no! I'm gonna cry. I'm not okay, guys. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. There's a summer festival to play after this. Oh my god. Katina! She's safe! Okay. Okay, it's all good. It's okay.
Great. He made it here unscathed.
Yeah, physically, not mentally.
Now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clan. He said it's a complete disaster over there. What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home.
No! Oh my god, I thought they were gonna maybe kill off Kuchu. They better not.
Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them,
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
Back out, no. Not you too. I can't lose you too.
Is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion? That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact...
What do we do?
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go help them.
Yeah. Paimon sure is getting tired from all this. Yep.
Until she
We'll leave
succeeds.
the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Oh, God. Right, because we haven't seen Chaska this whole time.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit.
Nonsense.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit,
This is the time. Yeah. We have to go. I'm sorry, Katina. I love you. Pass on my words. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Chaska!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Stabilize.
Let's light it up!
Order guide.
Alright, hold on. Do it again. Let me see. Defense. What is... We need our 4-star one, honestly. Our stamina up. Alright. Gucci. Ah.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Disappear!
Come on, Chow.
Worthless!
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Shine down.
Useless!
There is no escape.
Gather. This is order.
Come on. Oh my god, okay.
Teamwork is strength. Inazuma shines eternal.
Hey. Gucci. Wait.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help her. Oh right, we can cleanse it.
Please, save her.
Come on.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you.
Wait.
I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind.
We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down.
No.
Stop rushing headlong into things.
No.
I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No,
No, please.
absolutely not.
Don't
Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free. Like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky.
No.
Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
No. Oh.
Koichi!
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 Oh. Oh man, no.
What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agony. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
But you're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Is that her ancient name?
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Bro. Like, this one got me.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
No! No, I'm not okay. No. I'm actually crying now, like oh my god, like you know how your mouth gets that like weird like ache, like when you're my model can't even like properly like capture it, but I'm just no. I liked her. God damn it. Okay. We need to. Where am I going? We have to go to the center of the stadium. All right.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me.
No, I'm not ready.
No further lives be lost, and no one else made to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
I'm not ready.
His blood still runs through your veins. Even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
No.
One with the gaze of all NATLAN.
All right.
Even in its everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Yay! We can damn this, guys. It's like I'm watching Demon Slayer all over again. Fuck.
Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars.
Ow.
Guide me in my first step.
Yeah, we're all assembling. Avengers assemble. It's like actually, this is kind of like Infinity War and Endgame. I was sobbing at the end of that movie.
Cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Okay.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Alright, let's do this, bitches. For good.
Baptized by the turn fire,
Bearing an ancient blessing.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For NATLAN!
For NATLAN! Nah. Alright. Yeah, that's right. I got my lava hair girl back.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's do this! Oh no, I didn't expect this quest to actually make me cry. Until like maybe halfway through. Then I was like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna fucking cry, man. Like
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
this is for all those who gave their lives for NATLAN. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it.
Yeah.
The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger.
Oh, we stand! We stand, bad bitch!
I can be.
I have faith in you, girl.
Let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with NATLAN after we're through with them.
Yeah, okay. Alright, heal up over time.
The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have the manpower to take them on. Plus,
Oh wait,
we can use
food.
the power of the...
Oops. Yeah, and the triumphant music. Yeah. I'm laughing because it hurts a lot. Fuck. What else? All right, let's do this, bitches.
To communicate directly and mobilize our forces on the fly. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
Order guide you.
Okay, let me do the stamina food. Yo, the music's goat. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Aye, we gotta get these things out of the way. And come on.
Worthless. Worthless.
Alright.
Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Alright. Come on. No dilly-dally.
Let's light it up. Shine down.
Okay. Alright, Tongli.
Get out of here. There is no escape.
Oh, dodge. Okay.
Off we go. Illusion shattered.
Come on. Eh.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah.
Now
You shall perish. Alright, I got that one. Ah!
there is no escape.
Order guide you.
Come on.
Light it up. Shine down.
Use my power to destroy the abyss tumors.
How did we do that?
Disappear.
Yeah.
Worthless.
Got it. Okay, we got that one. How many more tumors are there? There's probably a lot. Yeah, music. Oh, we have to use the phlogiston. Well, how do I do that? I'm so bad at this.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Yeah, fair point.
Yay, Milani is keeping me sane right now.
Miserable dregs of the abyss. Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahula how. Ugh, a how's coming in way too hot. Is it
Possible to mute it?
How dare you? You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Alright, let me say I can plunge. Alright, bastard!
Alright, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
I will have order.
Stabilize.
Alright, we got that.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is useless.
Order guide you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, come on.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, Mabuika! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's light it up. There is no escape.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down.
Alright.
Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Yep, got it.
Shine down.
Got it. Okay. I think there's one more. Alright. Navigate to the broad spearway. Alright. Got it. We need the phlogiston. Got it. Yeah! Okay.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
This is just like riding a spirit way. Now it's my turn. Go, turn!
Everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more
Oh,
time.
she can handle on her own. See, yeah.
Leave the vegetables and
Ape is
aphids
behind.
dimwit. It's too dangerous.
He's going for the vegetables. Alright. Got it. Nice. Last one, I think.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, shut this now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Nice. I think we turned the tide, hopefully. 90%, okay.
The children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All go deal with the Abyss tumor. All good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough. Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verissa.
Verissa,
She says
yeah.
they're safe now.
We haven't met her yet.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer.
Oh,
So now,
shit! Wait.
They are going to try to destroy the sacred flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
Yeah! Teamwork!
Tumors have descended. All near the stadium. Let's.
Oh,
need someone to guard the
shit.
main entrance.
Allow me. I got it!
This is the final battle!
Yeah! Oh no, I'm so upset. The conclusion. Her sister died. Fuck! Okay.
Illusion shut.
Let's light it up!
There is no escape.
Solidify! I will have order.
Illusion shattered.
Order guide.
Alright.
Shine down.
Everybody stand back!
Alright, is there one more?
Evil conquering.
Oh, hell no! Yeah.
Worthless. Here.
Come on.
Let's light it up!
There is no escape.
This is order.
Oh, that's the stupid. Okay, I have to take out the ice maid.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Inazuma
Shine's eternal! Ah.
I will have order.
Come on. Oi. You shall perish! Yeah! Got it! Yeah! Number 2, wait. Oh, right, they were fighting us a long time. I'm not over it. You could have done that the whole time? Yeah! Beat it, bitches! Yeah! Yeah.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Yeah.
It is a victory forged by each
Do I have a
and
popcorn
every one
now?
of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved NATLAN is saved!
Yeah. At a big ass cost, though.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated NATLAN's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
Except for maybe Aether.
I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Yeah, kinda.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
That is true.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me.
Normal as they can. Like,
everywhere.
yeah.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of NATLAN should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Ah, that's a heavy atmosphere. It just reminds me of I just okay, cause I went to Washington D.C. In D.C. there's a monument called the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, in which I believe actually they don't even know if that soldier was from U.S. forces, an ally, or even the enemy's forces, but they it's a burial site of a World War I soldier whose remains were unidentifiable. So we don't even know who they were, but it's essentially dedicated to just everybody who dies in war and remains unidentified. It is the quite literal tomb for that person, but it is a symbolic tomb for like all the others. Bruh. I don't know if I could go back to just like the cheery atmosphere after that. That was heavy, man.
Or a bubble rising through water.
I want to make more popcorn. I'm gonna fucking make more popcorn, man. Hold on for a sec. I'll BRB. Here, let Ryan babysit you for a sec. Actually, no, I'll put it on the BRB screen.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Alright, I'm back. I bought a paper popcorn. Damn it, I need something to make me feel better. Oh, that was sad. Do we finish Act 4? Okay, let me see. We're still on Act 4. Okay. Let's talk to the other guys. Damn.
No purpose whatsoever.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Mm-hmm. That is good.
No. I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Yeah.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for NATLAN. An age of unprecedented peace.
I'm still not over that scene. God damn it. Wait, what does Mulan have to say?
Oh, wow. If you're making candles, I have some materials you can use. They're in the warehouse. Should have plenty to spare.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll tread carefully on the way in then? Or...
Good point. I'll go instead.
Auroron, what say you?
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Night Wind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
You need support from the Fatui.
I'm glad I went into that blind, though.
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Man.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
I'm glad that wasn't
Life is like the dew at dawn, or a
spoiled
bubble
for me.
rising through water.
Because going into Inazuma, I had Inazuma spoiled. Well, not spoiled. I mean, I looked it up. But I knew the general story beats for pretty much every nation except for NATLAN. Actually, I tried to remain as I tried to remain as unspoiled with NATLAN as possible, and it paid off. What does Captain have to say? Use your hot words to make it feel better.
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
Okay. I think Mawika's the last person. Oh wait, Kenichi Isan.
Janich, you are one lucky devil.
Ah.
I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice? Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head.
It's how he shows his affection, Paimon. He's a tsundere.
Not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Ahau!
Alright. Credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Oh, I just remembered. It's like a running gag that like every anime character has like a dead relative or friend. Wait. How many is because Venti definitely. Shao, all of his friends are dead. I don't know Hazel's story yet. Wanderer, like 3 people like he was close to died. I think it'd be the kid that specifically like really pushed him over the edge. Who else is there? Kazuha has his friend died, killed by Raiden, which is kind of awkward. And I think Aoife so far, we don't know yet. I think, but it's assumed he lost a lot of like Saurians, and just being a vet. Oh, sorry, someone who died. All anime people have dead friends. I think there's... the joke is, there are 2 different anime characters. Ones who have dead friends and ones with dead friends waiting list. So, I think it's implied that the cost of an anime vision is just the loss of something great and personal to you.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
I don't know what it's implied that... I think it's implied that Mizuki, could not save Raiden's friend as the Yume... as the Yume Baku. I can't... Other than that, and then there's also the, as a psychologist, you probably can't save every patient. That's, like, one of the most tragic parts of the job. Other animal characters out there. There's that new girl from Liyue, but I don't know what hers is. I think, is it Sayu who's a Claymore animal user? I don't know what her story is either. I have to, like, look into that.
The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in NATLAN for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well. Well, what do you know? He's pretty tasty. Oh, serve it! One more bunch of grapes, post-haste!
Okay, Polly.
Oh wait, they were sneaky with her name? Kuchu's name is based off of Quechua language, a language widely spoken in South America. The word Kuchi means rainbow, and the Archon quest is titled "The Rainbow Destined to Burn." Oh wait, because like she has to die in order for Chaska to awaken her her ancient name, and that's the last piece they needed. So her sacrifice was actually like part of, like, I guess, fate. Ah! The game is so sad.
Inactivity.
I think all of my characters have like really depressing stories. But I know this new event is about Bennett, and I think we actually learn about Bennett's parents, his birth parents. I'm assuming they're dead. That's just how it goes. I believe it's also implied he's from NATLAN, originally, but he grew up in Mount Sap. I'm Malwika. Archon the Archon, baby. Where is she? What would be the best Archon team right now? I feel like it would be Malwika, Nahida, Raiden, and Farina, probably. That would be like a really overpowered team. Oh, I forgot. Pastor. Hi, girl. How are you?
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of NATLAN stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
I can't imagine...
Make it a large?
Yes, that's over now. I think, Bichama is also canonically, was killed in battle. So yeah, they kill, like, what is this? What is the, rule of thumb is after Inazuma, the more details we know about an NPC, the more likely it is they're gonna die, because they want us to get attached. It wasn't that effective with Tepe, but with Kutsui. Oh yeah. No, it got me. Especially because she's the youngest sibling, so like... And they gave you time to like, know the relationship.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go.
Also, girl, wait, are you 500 years old or not? I thought... Maybe it works differently. I'm assuming that it's every person who is the current Archon of that one was once human. And they ascend to the position.
Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so... I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded.
Could you imagine having that much like weight on your shoulder? That's like...
Always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful
Yeah, like all of them.
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
I don't know, man. Because I'm cool, but also the prize is like these hot-ass gods that get to be part of my harem. That's the more self-indulgent reason. I can't try to buy anything justice.
It's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
And alright, now we gotta go to our room. Wait, where is it again? I kinda forgot. I hope that Act 5 is not that long. I may have jinxed myself. Fuck. And alright, Malvika, where are you, girl? I will say this act was really well executed. Man, especially they turned the hot air balloon against me. I thought it was just gonna be like this dumb kind of like mechanic that like was kind of comedically slow, but it lets you see like I should have seen it coming though. They make you traverse the longest stretch of the hot air balloon with like the corpses of people just scattered everywhere. And they just hold it. And I don't even think like there was like a part where music wasn't even playing. That was so like unsettling. I haven't felt that unsettled since on Zhongli's first story quest where we find out what happened to the Salt God. And turned out her own people killed her. You gotta forget how like fucking dark this game's lore is. Or the fact that we learned in the Mikawa festival that Raiden had to kill her own like best friend after losing literally everybody else because of it. Kitsune Saigu, I think she sacrificed herself to Thunder Sakura. Her sister died in Conria. The Tengu was killed by Urobashi's warriors, and then she killed Orobashi. And then Chiho. Is it Chiho? Chiho gets corrupted by the nightmare, and she has to take out Chiho herself. And that one is like the saddest one, apart from Makoto. I think just specifically because it's the context that Raiden had to do it via her own blade. Wait, where am I going? What the fuck? Yeah, it's this way, right? Alright. I wait for that popcorn bowl real fast. It's okay. I knew it would be a good idea to pop popcorn for this night. Man, I wish you guys were here to like chat with me. What's this quest? This one got me.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for
Lolly,
you.
are you okay?
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Mavika will have to die, yeah.
NATLAN must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of NATLAN come together and fight so bravely. But Even now that the war's over and the threat to NATLAN is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense. I mean, we were able to bring Katina back, and like, Mualani says that Katina died in battle so like casually, so it really does imply that at least for about 500 years, probably even longer, Mavika's been using the resurrection to bring back people. So, you know, accounting for all those years, all those centuries of essentially being able to defy, you know, the natural order, it kind of does make sense that she still has to be the one to actually make the sacrifice herself. And then thus make way for, like, the next Pyro Archon. I think it's a pretty good story to match.
I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do. Let's just hope that she doesn't die, like, soon, so we can at least, like, put her in her harem for a bit.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you.
It's okay. I did it because I want, like, to date your grandson, because he's really cute and, like, nerdy. But I can't tell you that to your face, because then you'd probably, like, beat me to a pulp.
Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika.
Ah, you got it. Just think it's safe with me. Let me turn on the volume a little bit.
I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Yep. Honestly, I'm kind of with you there, girl. I wanna break open a Modelo just for, like, what this game has put me through tonight. Is that premature? I don't know. Fucking, I'm sad.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said
A drink.
That
I
means
just
one.
one. Yeah, no, she's not gonna stop there, but whatever. A Latina grandma never stops at one.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna.
And if it is one, it's like a whole ass bottle.
I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made this shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
I will say also, I kind of want to hear the dub for the other languages, for Kuchui's death scene, because I know the English dub really did well with like that kind of like primal cry of anguish. But I know that if you've ever seen like that Japanese meme of Evangelion, you know that like Japanese seiyus can absolutely like scream their hearts out if they need to.
If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
Wait, your choices actually can affect who dies and who lives? Oh, okay. It's determined on your speed and your shit, and you can't redo that. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. I don't think we got into the cutscene of like how it counts. Um, how it counts like who your dead is.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough, and it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Feel named Fate. Should I just walk this? Yeah, I was gonna say forever.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
How much would I bet all those people are dead? Is that bad? Okay. No, okay. If there's one thing I've learned is that the price, usually it seems that the price for very great power, and especially being an Archon, is you must lose something very important to you. I think every Archon has like some sort of death on their hands. Because if NT is the Bard, but pretty much everybody else who perished in the uprising that established Mondstadt, and then Zhongli, I think Guizhong is his love, but doubtly like countless others. That's what his like meme phrase is. It's like, where are those who share the memory? How many people like Raiden we already talked about? She's, oh my god, they all need therapy. And then Nahida's an interesting case because it's herself that she lost. Since it's Rikuda Veda. But she's supposed to say, like, and then not only does she lose her, but she then completely forgets that she ever existed. And then Farina, in a way, is also herself, but in this case, it's also Nicolette, who has to say goodbye to Fossilor. And actually watches her die like in front of her. Watches her sacrifice herself.
No one fights alone.
For NATLAN!
Man, damn it. Okay, I know Reki said to be prepared for Act 4 and 5. I didn't think it was gonna be like this. Oh my god.
It's getting brighter at last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must
Renova.
turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All
Sublime.
this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe.
Is Shablanc her ancient
If
name?
you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid.
And then he proves her wrong.
Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here.
That chair
to
could not
discuss
be
the
comfortable to
task
sit
of
in.
mapping out the abyss.
Sorry.
Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I've received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Well, the fight's not over yet, Paimon.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths.
They've only
of the Night
retreated,
Kingdom,
yeah.
A place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy.
So my guess is that, we're probably going to need this ancient name, once we, like, fight off the Abyss itself. And what I'm guessing is Conria. Or after, because I wasn't expecting Notcry to be before Snezhnaya. And there are supposed to be 8. Likely, okay, they're gonna try to pull this game, like, as long as they absolutely can, let's be honest. But, I do think this name is going to be coming back in handy, for when we have, like, the big climactic showdown with the Abyss.
If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to NATLAN will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again.
Oh no.
Fate NATLAN has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only
Yeah,
other
that's
person
why.
who can resist.
Yeah, we're the only person. That's what I
If
thought.
your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
But is the Ode of Resurrection working?
Not
again?
completely.
Not completely. Mm.
After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good. and then I shall join you in battle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we getting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You need to stay behind.
You
Well,
will be separated?
it's okay,
The
Paimon.
Abyss is
I'm the pro
extremely
tag.
dangerous. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
That is true.
Wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified.
Yeah.
What will you do without me?
We did see how. I think that actually that's what makes this particular quest interesting, is that we very much underestimated like the Abyss in terms of their battle strategy. They absolutely knew how to strike, and I think it was really by like, I think it's implied that like the Traveler, had he not like just been a Descender, there's no way they would have been able to win.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in NATLAN knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Let me see.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the aftermath of the war?
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice.
Oh.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
And about the false sky? That was interesting too.
I have heard this expression
That was
before,
what
but I think this is
Skirk,
the
I believe,
first
said to
proof
us.
of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause any
Wait, are we really about to go all Chicken Little with the sky like cracking open?
Back in Fontaine and we're still here.
That is true. No.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway,
Dude.
the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash.
Bro, I cried with Navia losing her two, like, I don't want to say sidekicks, almost like her two, what honestly must have been her two closest people after her father died. That made me cry too, and the fact that they remained to defend her after she fell into the primordial water. Oh.
Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The 6 heroes of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in NATLAN since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone."
Yeah.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Okay, and then about the captain?
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving NATLAN is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving NATLAN would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Alright, well that pretty much answers all my questions, girl. It's, that's just... It's a heavy quest. Anyways, should we say hi to Catherine? Hi, Catherine. We got our commissions done. But at what cost? At what cost?
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
NATLAN still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for NATLAN's future, I need your help.
And Act 4. That was heavy. Okay. Let me see. Hold on, let me, get my fucking achievement for that. I'm not doing it. What adjective would you use for sad? I don't feel like totemo would really be like. I mean, I guess you can use that like in a literal sense. Totemo kaneshii. I think there's probably a bunch of different words to like for different types of sadness though in Japanese. It definitely seems like a language that would have that. All right, let's go get our commissions.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here.
Alright, let me see. Dude, and then I think there's even still, Economia, I think is the other region that's like, the best way I've heard it described is the upside down of Inazuma, if you've watched Stranger Things, which I haven't yet, but apparently I'm surprised I have it, because it seems like it's right up my alley. Alright. Oh, wait, a fading flowers and falling feathers. Oh, wait, I have to, do this tribal quest. Ah, are you kidding me? Okay. Let's just navigate there anyways. I forgot that I've been, like, speed running everything, so. Let me see. I can probably travel this one and then make my way over there. I forgot that like most people were like exploring NATLAN before this Archon quest was available. I probably could have used Z, but whatever. Get this iron chunks while I'm at it. Alright, now we gotta do this one. Okay, what exactly do we need? Do we need to do like everything? Your location is currently being used by another quest. Complete that quest or enable focus mode experience. Okay. Enable. Do I still need to...
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back.
Oh, I can't. Okay, I can do focus mode. Alright.
The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Chaska's tribe. Maybe we should check how everyone's doing.
Right, and that was the...
We might be able to help them out.
I'm not ready. Oh. I do like how like each clan does have like their own kind of unique building style and culture. Like it's got that waypoint. Got it. Oh, I love the music. This one almost has like a... I don't want to say a Western theme to it.
Wait, isn't that Yansan?
Oh, Yansan.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Is she trading people?
Just take it easy before the real work begins.
Oh, they're rebuilding, right.
You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on my way here.
Oh.
The whole thing will need to be reinforced.
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that?
I don't know. They look kind of drawn on your model.
I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine.
I'll watch him not be able to do it.
Too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed.
Ah. Oh, popcorn. Oh, shit. See? Oh, he's lifting with his back, not his knees.
You makes you stronger. Take him to get some rest and apply steroids.
Watch her be able to, like, lift that.
Take it easy for the next few days, all right? I don't want this getting worse, and don't push yourself. You can help out once you're better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone not have an assignment? Chief Mutoda needs our help.
It was funny.
Traveler! Paimon, what are you doing here?
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all the repairs. I heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot worse, though, so I decided to come help. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students.
Aw, students, okay.
Oh, I didn't tell you before? I'm a professional trainer. I design workout plans, meal plans, all that good stuff. If you're interested in a particular sport, I'm happy to whip you into shape. Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now.
Aw, okay, I like this
The
music.
chief asked me to
This
bring a
one
few
definitely
people to help with
is
something.
Mexican inspired.
Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen
Um,
circumstances, I'm short a few people.
Of course, we're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
Perfect. Then follow me.
All fires feel the flame. It's an interlude, okay. This one has it's a mariachi. But the harmonica, I don't think that's a part of mariachi. At least I've never heard of it. But definitely the strings I hear are definitely mariachi. It's almost like a mix of mariachi and Wild West, I want to say. It's a pretty interesting mix. I mean, considering the two are actually quite close, both regionally and culturally. The first cowboys were Latinos, after all. If you want to know, my favorite piece of trivia is that the word buccaneer is like the result of the butchered pronunciation of vaqueros.
We made it, Chief.
Yeah, that's definitely like Texan. I think Texan is like the best way I can describe this.
And you must be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about you. I'm sure we'll have a much better time now with your help.
Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe? Did something bad happen to them?
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water.
What?
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss.
Oh
The abyss
no.
is coming. There are eyes in my hands and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Hey. Whoa.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here? As you can see, their mental state is quite poor.
Yeah, I think fighting the
Witnessing
abyss will
after
do
the
that.
battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle.
Yeah.
According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
The soy thought? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True. It poses no threat to us now.
Yeah, but
whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors,
yeah,
still
whatever they
endures.
did, they're absolutely like having PTSD from the fight.
But nothing came of
I mean, who wouldn't?
There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
What can we do though?
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
I don't think it's gonna work.
It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, Thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now?
Oh, I'm trying to.
Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth. They survived the battle. Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
Of course not.
What is it, Aeon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good.
That is true.
Let them go where they feel comfortable. And the Traveler, Paimon, and I will talk to them.
Wait, sorry. I'm trying to like move it.
But,
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But we won't know until we try. Well, don't just stand there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them, but don't stick too close. We just need to keep tabs on them.
I may have to hold on. I may have to adjust the tracking on my VTuber model real quick, because my glasses are. I need to start wearing my glasses otherwise my eyes are hurting. But
It's up to us
thinking
now.
like my eyebrows
Let's
go
talk
up.
to them one by one.
Hold on
This
for a
is a bad
second.
situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, we've overcome so many challenges already. What's one more?
I think I have to lower my eyebrow sensitivity.
Let's see. One of those guys was talking about being cold. Do you still remember him? It's not often that you see someone almost drown on dry land. Let's go talk to him.
Wait. Do I do like smoothing? Brow height. Oh, I think it's brow form I have to do.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Sorry, I'm like adjusting this live.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, there we go. It should be okay for now. I just had to remember that my iPhone tracking is not the same as my computer tracking at the moment. I can probably readjust it back when I do other games. That is the thing. I always have to mess around with the tracking. All right. All right, back to the game.
Every journey has its final
Also,
Don't.
Mom and Dad, Mama and Papa, Ryuzaki might be here soon, so I gotta go say hi for a little bit. Let me unlock this waypoint first.
It's all right, my boy. Papa's here.
Let's see. Where are they? Wait, where'd they go? Oh, are they down further? Right. Did I miss them? Oh, he's down here. That probably didn't help. Well, I mean, they got affected by that.
Found him. Hello? Can you hear me?
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Okay, just wait a little longer and we'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help.
That's so sad.
Huh?
When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire?
That is true. But
Maybe
I
the
think
light
he's.
and warmth will help change what he sees.
I bet I thought he
Wait
was
here
like
while I grab
submerged
some
in
firewood.
water. I don't think that's gonna help though. You may have to just like, I don't know, like put a electric blanket around him. Maybe not that close, Carl.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay.
It's
I can
okay.
breathe
We
water
brought some friends
from
the
Fontaine.
The springs. They're great swimmers. We're here to save you.
No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh, no.
Duarte.
It's not working anymore!
I'm sorry if it.
The bonfire wasn't enough.
If
That
you're
was the second time
if
he
you're
mentioned
Filipino,
the
that
Duarte.
name has a different
Maybe
connotation.
we can start there. Let's ask around and see what we can learn.
My friend. Is he any better?
We're working on it. But I wanted to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him.
No.
He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means we just need to bring Duarte here and...
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion.
Oh.
He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
I do appreciate this act of the quest, like delving more into like the casualties. It really does help to like solidify kind of like the loss.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others.
That feels kind of wrong, man. I don't know.
Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan. All right, let's get to work.
I mean, if he
and
hasn't,
thank you for the information.
his memory
We'll do
could be
whatever
like
we can to help your
relapsing
friend.
because he did say he was
No
underwater.
problem.
So actually, that might.
Thank you for looking out for him.
Oh, mom and dad are here. I gotta go say hi for a sec. Let me put you guys on a BRB screen.
Osmanthus wine tastes the but where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to cause Nitan had to go home for a bit so he can get he's got a doctor appointment, and then Tolson and Kostan were here, so they just said hi. And while I was on the way up, I got a Jello. I'll go fresh go. It's spiked. I'm pouring it out for the team now.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Also, we have these leftover ones, so I have no idea what to do with them. But Ruby likes a lolly. Okay, we have to go to one more. Let's go up there. Let's go up there. Eh. Boop. Okay. Oh, do we have to summon something? Yeah, let's see this viewpoint. Whoa. The collapse of the White Tower. Oh, right. Wasn't there this whole, like, section of NATLAN that was, like, the Dragon Realm? I completely forgot. Okay. Summon! Okay. Found one. And we just need to borrow its identity? How do we get over there? I think we have to, like... Do we have to wait? No, that doesn't work. I think we have to wait for one of those birds to come over here, right? Or, where is Aku? Oh, he's all the way over here. What the fuck? Oh, right. Okay, I can't believe I forgot this, right? We have to transform into one of them. Alright. Can this thing go any faster? I suppose not. Hold on, you know what? We'll crack one open. Salute. Bye. Man, I'm still not over. Like, how much they, like... Absolutely got me. With Act 4. I have to... You know what? Should I message Reki? Because he warned me about Act 4. Let me see. Let me see if he's on. Let me see. Alright. I messaged him. Let's see if he responds. Alright, okay, Dr. Where is he again? Oh my god, I lost track of him. Oh, he's right there. Oh, wait, no, I thought it was, okay. Left control to go down? Oh, they fly, right. Alright.
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte?
Yeah, it is I, Duarte. Although we probably shouldn't talk, because I don't think these things talk.
How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
Yeah.
It's
This feels very, like, ethically questionable, but whatever. Let me tap his head.
Wait,
not so hard. Oh.
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water.
Well, that didn't work. Push him lightly from behind?
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it.
Let me see if I can
deep
adjust the
underwater,
tracking
but
on my phone so I'm not like so
glad you found
disoriented.
me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew. Just like old times.
Yeah,
I know
just
you
like
for
old
this.
times. I'm totally not
We're
dead.
almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know? As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No way.
Yeah, I'm not dead, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait. I failed.
What?
Oh,
No.
He's getting suspicious.
Slam him hard. Wait, that worked?
Duarte? Wait.
Oh, yeah, see, look, yeah, of course he wasn't gonna tell.
How did I get here?
Oh, well, at least he
Where
woke
are you
up.
people?
I guess that's good. Don't mind.
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
Oh, we gotta explain to him. So, I wonder...
You went through all that for me?
Yeah.
While all I did was cause trouble for everyone?
No, it wasn't your fault, man. You put your life on the line for NATLAN.
Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself.
Yeah.
You deserve to move past what happened here.
It is your place to say that. Eon-san, what are you talking about? It is absolutely your place to say that, man, as one person who is one of the heroes.
I appreciate that.
Go on, get some rest. He's Kaylee, we'll leave him to you.
I think that's why I find a hall kind of refreshing, because all these guys are too damn humble. It's annoying.
Kind of like their last spark of hope. Now we know how to help the others.
Alright, nice. Alright,
Let's take heart from this and keep going.
Wait, where did I put it? Hold on. Nope. It's in the water. Okay, got it.
Every journey has its final day.
Don't rush. Yeah, I know, Zhongli. Let me just... I'm gonna take my night meds. God. Like, I chill. Alright. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay, so the second
But where are
person
those who
is...
share
I believe it's the lady. Who says that she has teeth in her stomach. And that doesn't sound pleasant. Ew, it always gets me like... That was one of the things I was always afraid of as a little kid. Was like swallowing like one of my loose teeth. Whenever I had a loose tooth. Especially because... I was one of those kids who like couldn't stop wiggling like their loose tooths. When they got it. Especially, I want to say it was like... so dragons typically lose their teeth around, what would be roughly the equivalent of, like, ages, I want to say, like, 6 or 7, all the way to, I think at latest, like, 12. That would be, like, the first, I want to say, like, 100 years of our lives, right? So I... especially, when I was about... what would be roughly like equivalent to 9, I was losing teeth left and right, man. I had like 3 loose teeth at the same time. And what kind of freaked me out was because you know how like your baby teeth they dissolve, the root of the teeth dissolves, so that the adult teeth can like start growing in, but the crown is what actually becomes like loose and falls out. But like the top of the crown is like sharp, right? So I used to like wiggle it like all the time. But there was this one time where like I almost swallowed it, and I was like, fuck.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while.
Let me see.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Man, and the last time I had something to do with my teeth was like when I got my wisdom teeth removed, because yeah, dragons do have that too, and I went to the dragon dentist and everything, and that was a trip. But that's a story for a different day. Let's talk to Kochita.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me.
It's okay. There's nothing to fear. Gasoithoth has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
Yeah, girl, we're here.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than a Toko. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Afraid? Is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the abyss?
Probably.
Or maybe like a Toko, it's some deep-rooted fear, and the abyss just made it worse.
I wouldn't be surprised if she
just like before. Let's go see what we can learn about her past.
Ion-san, I heard you cured a Toko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
Chifu Tota! Perfect timing. I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you some questions.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties.
Yeah, the abyss seems to like
doesn't
exploit
like
it
when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent.
Why isn't he a playable character? He's hot too.
I guess I'll be the bad guy.
Fuck.
Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's something like, wow, you were born to play this sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
Huh? What do you mean?
When Kachita was little, her parents died fighting the abyss.
There it is. I do think actually, I want to say there definitely, that's kind of me. I am not one for physical confrontation. I mean, I did Taekwondo as a kid, but like, I hated sparring. It didn't help that I was much smaller than like all the other people. I remember that actually this one time, especially because like the padding that they had us wear for Taekwondo was like not it was so clunky to move in. It was like it was really hard. And especially because I think they only made like one size, so on my tiny ass body it just wouldn't like be effective at all. There's this one time, especially once we were allowed to start doing head kicks, oh my god. And especially because I was tiny. I still am tiny, but I was a lot shorter than all the other kids. And there was this one time where this kid just like nailed me in the head. I think it was with a back kick. A spinning back kick. Oh, and I got like knocked to the ground. And I was like, nope, I'm done. And especially because that was when I was getting my braces. And I was like, fuck that. If I'm gonna get like a tooth knocked out, I'm not about to go through all that again. That was when that's when I stopped doing like Taekwondo. It's been quite a bit now, but no, I'm pretty anti-confrontational. Even like with like online arguments, I'm very like, unless I feel particularly strongly about something, I usually do not like to engage. I think that's a me thing. I mean, there's like, it's weird. If it's in like a game like context, I think it's a bit different. But definitely, there are some people who love to fight. Nae-san is one of them, and she gets that from Oto-san. I think it's that from my dad. Oh my god, there's a reason why he is the dragon of the skies, and she is the heir. She takes after him a lot, and yeah, she'll stand her ground. There's a lot of all my relatives on that particular side of the family are fighters. But anyways, let me see. I do kind of want to get back into martial arts, but also I'm scared. But it would be really good to get back in shape and release energy and stuff like that. Anyways, Modelo time.
She was only 11 or 12 at the time.
Ah.
And her brother, even younger still.
Oh,
The
she
two
saw
their
it?
parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the
Yeah,
incident.
no kidding.
Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
I'd kind of be more concerned if they could get over it more easily. You know what I mean?
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety. And the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior, and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself,
It's still there. Yeah.
the fear still never left her.
I mean, what do you think was driving her? I mean, it seems like to me that would be like her primary driving factor. Be to ensure that like nothing like that would ever happen again. So if anything, actually, she centered the fear. Aye, that's rough, man.
Maybe fighting the Abyss was her way of making sure she
Yeah.
didn't lose anyone else.
Yeah, it's her attempt to try to exert control over the anxiety. This is what happens when like this is why doom scrolling is such like a bad thing for so many people, but especially for me. At least I can only speak to my own experience, obviously, but in my case, doom scrolling is kind of it's almost a way for me to try, or it's like my brain, which my brain is me, let's be honest. It's my almost subconscious attempt to try to get a leg up on the anxiety by trying to like know everything about like a given situation as much as possible. But obviously the way the internet works is that you have access to so many problems and negative confirmation bias, and it just makes this whole like feedback loop where you think you're getting like a leg up on your anxiety, but you're actually feeding it. And the way to kind of remedy that, at least in my case, was to just accept that there are things like you cannot control when it comes to what makes you like scared. And in my case, I had a very, it still does actually come back. This is why I hate when people use the word like intrusive thoughts incorrectly, because it's just okay. I'm wondering how much to go into it, but basically, intrusive thoughts are not what a lot of people use them as. Intrusive thoughts are not oh, I want to do this thing, ha ha ha, but it'd be so bad. Intrusive thoughts are very almost actually the complete opposite of your core values, but the fact that they show up makes it so that like it just causes like extreme distress. And the way to like counteract it is that you cannot like overthink your way out of anxiety, because that's like anxiety, that's like what anxiety is, right? It's overthinking. So the way you have to like starve the OCD monster, that's kind of like the method I've named it. I think I picked it up from one of my therapists, whereas that you have to accept like that very uncomfortable feeling that you don't have control over whatever given thing could be triggering it, or you have to like sit with like the uncertainty, and that is hard. That is just because like the ritual for OCD, that's where like the compulsion comes in, is that the compulsion usually in the short term, it makes the anxiety like go away, but it makes it so that even if it goes away in the short term, it's gonna come back and stronger in the future, because your brain, correct if I'm wrong, somebody out there, but I believe the wiring makes it so that if you do the compulsion, it actually reinforces the anxious trigger. And I think that's how like an OCD brain is wired. I believe actually obsessive compulsive disorder does now count under the neurodiverse umbrella, which I believe is why people with ADHD are more privy to it. I don't quote me on that. That could be inaccurate. I'm not a medical professional. I'm just talking about my own experience. But yeah. So that would be like her way of trying to just exert control over like the anxiety of like ever losing somebody. Would just be like trying to just fight with all her might. Essentially, if it's the fight or flight response, she's choosing fight. But obviously, and this really made her like have that fear come straight to the surface. Because it never really left her.
Maybe the thought of experiencing that
Yeah.
pain again scared her more than the abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma of that night. The abyss just brought it back to the surface.
Yeah, and you never really do forget trauma. I mean, well, obviously, you can have it like blacked out from your memory. But that's still like, it's still, like physiologically, it still like remains there, like in your nervous system. That's for an example, like a lot of children who abuse happens like very, very early on. I want to say like infancy to maybe up to like, like 3 or 4, like before you can really like form permanent memories. Even if you don't remember those days as a kid, your body remembers. That's why there's like certain things, particularly slamming doors. Actually, that's something that's really hard for me to like. It sends me into fight or flight. It's so like, and it's funny because like as an adult, like I realize that like I'm not in like any real danger, but it's that split second, like your nervous system just, I believe it actually goes into like the parasympathetic nervous system. So like cognitively you don't even register it. It goes that quickly because it's like it's what your brain tries to do to protect you. Because your brain like interprets it as like, oh, that sound is associated with something very, very bad that happened. So it puts you into like that hiding mode, so you can protect yourself. And that's that's why smell is so powerful too. Hearing vision and smell being linked to memory is one of the most primal things that have ever evolved in any animal, in all animals actually. I think particularly it's scent. I think that is the oldest, since bacteria have been proven to be able to respond to chemical signals. I think this is something even proven with butterflies, like caterpillars. There's this experiment. I'm going on a detail, but you know what? You're with me. This is my ADHD like little spurge. There's an experiment that shows that if you play like if you release a certain scent, and like these caterpillars that the scientists had, they had a control group and had the experimental group. So the experimental group was a group of caterpillars that they deployed like a certain smell, and then they shocked the caterpillars when they had that particular smell like show up. And then what they did is that after they metamorphosized into butterflies, they played the smell, but they didn't shock the butterflies, but the butterflies started freaking out. So that it showed them that the butterflies do remember their caterpillar days. And the olfactory response is what that is in the brain, which is the olfactory response is kind of like where your sense of scent connects to the brain and your memory. At least that's from my understanding. King Runozaki might have a better grasp of that because he's a neurologist, but that's why like scent is so heavily connected to like memory. Like think about the best example I have for this is like food from your childhood. You know how like you can smell something and it just brings you back. Gingerbread is like one that in the West is like, you know, connected with Christmas. One of the best examples I like to this actually is like Disneyland and like Disney Park water smell. Or if you have like a relative's cooking, or one thing that I like is like that smell of like the rubber balls I used to play with my friends when we played like Foursquare outside. There's all sorts of different things, but it is so primal that it predates the evolution of gills in fish and aquatic life. I believe it dates all the way back to like before like a spinal cord even existed. That's how ancient it is. It's I believe it's like, I think it's proven that even like sea stars and jellyfish have this response as well. So it's quite literally in almost every living animal like alive now. So that's why if like somebody, I think gasoline is like the best example of this in a lot of veterans who suffer from PTSD, is that if like a veteran smells, you know, that like particularly like recognizable scent of gasoline, if they had like traumatic incident or memory tied to that scent, it can like really cause like serious distress. So I think this is what they're like kind of getting at, is that the Abyss definitely like made her confront that horrible like night where she, especially because she saw her parents like dead in a pool of blood. So it really must have like basically almost just brought everything like back to the surface at once. I like to use this metaphor called like the beach ball metaphor, where it's kind of like a metaphor for like pushing things down and not trying to process them. It's like when you have like a beach ball or like one of those like inflatable balls that you're in like the pool or like at the beach at, where you can push the ball like underneath the water, but it's always gonna like come back up because there's air in it, right? So a lot of kids kind of learn this lesson. When you push the beach ball even further down, the harder it's gonna come back up and hit you in the face. So with some people who I guess we'll use her like as an example, where she just pushes the deep ball, like the beach ball, like all the way down, like as far as she possibly can, and then this interaction with the Abyss essentially makes her lose grip of the beach ball, and all of that comes flying up full force and smacks her in the face. That's kind of like what is happening to her right now.
How can we help her?
And it was ran over. I thought this is interesting that they're incorporating this into the game because Vanta Corbringer actually brought this up and I thought it was really funny. But yeah, Asia's not particularly well known for having good representation of mental health. Again, they don't exactly like have the best case here because they're like almost immediately cured. And I'm like, that's not really how that works. But I will give them credit for actually like showing how something like this can like develop, and that not treating them as like crazy people beyond repair. You know what I mean? It's that seems to be like it had been. Actually, it still is somewhat of a pretty like, unfortunately, like negative stereotype that has prevailed. I think like media definitely like perpetuates that. That's actually one of like the biggest criticisms I have of like horror as a genre. Is how it can really like demonize mental health. Particularly with especially with like something like PTSD. I do like how the game has actually handled these topics such far. Whoever is like in charge of like writing these particular parts of the story, they're doing good. That's why I really like the Mizuki quest for that reason too, the story quest. I played the second part of that on stream. But I was still a PNG tuber, but I really liked how they handled that. It was a very interesting look into how, yes, like the horrible like traumatic stuff that we go through, we have to accept that it like happens, and all the emotions that come with it we have to like process. You can't just like ignore it, because that doesn't help. I think the last I like to use this as the splinter analogy. Like, when you get like a really bad splinter, sometimes you really gotta like dig in there with like the tweezers. And there was this one time actually where I got such a bad splinter, I needed to use like a safety pin to get it out. Actually, it wasn't a splinter; it was a rock. I got this rock like stuck in my foot at the beach, and I had to get like one of the scoutmasters at my Boy Scout camp to like dig it out. And it hurt in the moment to get it out, but it was a lot better for me to get like whatever splinter or rock or whatever have you out instead of like just leaving it in and then it gets all infected, like that one episode of SpongeBob where he gets a splinter and it's all like gross. Like, who the fuck, what animator, like, oh, that poor animator who had to like animate all of that, who the fuck greenlit that episode? Anyways, tangent over. I like how they're writing this as like showing like the aftermath of the Abyss kind of invasion.
This one is tricky. If we can find the right opportunity, then...
Sorry, tangent over.
Quali?
Huh?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family?
Oh, hold on, Chief Matoda. Looks like Kochita's responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour
Oh,
him.
no.
I can't let that happen. I have to do something, but it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss, but I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Kochita.
I think you just need to fight it one more time.
Fight it? One more time?
Good idea, Traveler. Her fear of the Abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat an Abyss monster by herself, and we can prove to her that the Abyss isn't indestructible.
Yeah, you're not gonna like summon an Abyss monster, right?
I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt. Although, that also means finding an abyss monster.
Can't we just like pretend to be one?
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle.
I don't know, man. I don't think maybe she's not like in the best condition to like go out and fight an abyss monster. But then again, I guess if we're right behind her, it can't really do any harm. I have the Booba sword, and the Jade spear, and a fucking meter. I can just summon with chocolate. Actually, yeah, she's good. She's good. You're right. She's a good hand. Let's take her.
But there might still be a few stragglers.
Great. Then let's go right now. Conchita, think you can make it?
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone. Not anymore!
You're like 5, man. You sure? Okay.
Then stick close.
But then again,
Let's go.
he's about, I think he's actually taller than Neon Sun. He should be fine. Yeah, we'll be good. Besides, we're here with him. And I guess we gotta find an abyss monster. Let's see. Map. Find the map. Find the map. Find the map. Find the map. Did you guys know that Dora and Diego are cousins? I always knew that, but I was surprised about how many people didn't know that. Let me see. How do we get over there? I think I have to use Shao. Oh, I have to go this way. Yeah, so Dora and Diego are cousins. I was surprised about how many people didn't connect that, but then again, I watched a lot of Dora the Explorer and Diego. What exactly was it? Was it Diego like, he was like a wildlife conservator? No.
Found
Ranger?
it. Let's get started.
What was the name of his show? Wait, no, I have to look this up. I'm sorry, we can put this on for a second. Yeah, I'm done. Wait, Diego and Dora. Go, Diego, go. Right, that's what it. Go, Diego, go. Okay, yeah, I love Diego. Wait, he had this, like, he had this picture, like, this camera, like, device that I freaking loved as a kid and I really wanted. Wait, they made a grown-up version of Dora? Dora and Friends into the City? What the frick? Wait, that's not... Dora's like 5. She's always been like 5. And she has that really bad bowl haircut. Anyways, I like Dora and Diego. They're nice, and they reminded me about how incompetent my Spanish was, and still is. I should really... If Dora can't motivate me, then shame for betraying my ancestors probably will. I was back to Genshin.
Everything all right, Conchita? You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them down first. But I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should...
You were the ones who killed them!
Oh, shit. Oh, she's gonna... She got this? I think she's got this, right? Oh.
As a kid,
Oh, I forgot. I did have autoplay on.
my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world.
No, I relate to this a lot, too. It's like... And that, like... That kind of is, like, important to your, like, your mind's development, right? Is that... You know, as a very young child, you can't, you know, conceptualize, that your parents are complex, you know, just human beings. That's partly about how, that's actually, if you want to know about, like, the symbolism of my lore, that's why I wrote a King and Queen Ryuzaki to be, like, these very powerful dragon gods, or descendants of dragon gods who, like, forged their own kingdom together. Because that's, in a way, that's how I did, like, see them as a kid. You know, and you kind of have to. And then, you know, I'm very lucky to have 2 parents who, you know, stayed together and were able to, like, you know, provide for me and my siblings. And it wasn't until I, you know, got older, and I'm still kind of figuring this out still, that I start to realize that, oh, there was, like, so much stuff. Like, I didn't even know what was going on because I was a kid and I probably shouldn't have known about that stuff anyways. But yeah, it was like, it's that realization you get when you like get to a certain age and you realize that, oh, your parents are also just human beings who like a good 80% of the time have no idea what they're doing and is just winging it, because nobody ever gave them like a manual to life. And that's part of like how I wrote like King and Queen Ryuzaki to be initially these very like intimidating almost like gods, these dragon gods who are extremely powerful and still are, but like then actually getting into the lore you realize, oh, they're kind of just two dorks like who are like trying to like figure out shit on the way, and they just so happen to be able to build a kingdom in the process. But then their children are like as equally powerful and kind of also as terrifying. That's what I wrote a little bit into my lore. I've made Nea-san, who controls the tides, can cause tsunamis, and my brother, who controls the earth, can like have these massive earthquakes, and then I control lightning, so I summon typhoons and like horrible lightning storms whenever I threw tantrums as a kid. It's a really fun way for me to like explore kind of growing up, and having that realization. It's a very coming of age thing, but then you just put like dragons and spells and magic and big ol' lightning storms in that. But yeah, I like how this quest is actually being like written.
But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain.
Yeah. Fuck, that's so hard. And like, okay, obviously, what made me have that first realization was not nearly as dramatic as it, obviously. But I think it was actually, COVID's lockdown, in 2020, I think was like the first time I had that realization. Oh, hi. Okay, Zema, kind of in like a deep moment, where we're playing Genshin, and we're doing Act 5 of NATLAN after Act 4 just destroyed me and made me sob. I'm talking about kind of like the symbolism that they're writing here, but the first time that like I realized that my parents were just like, like people, like humans, who were also afraid of like the world and its unpredictability. It was around COVID in 2020, because I was in my teens, and I was looking to them. I was like, okay, well, what do we do? And it was kind of the first time I saw like, oh, like they don't know really how to deal with like a worldwide pandemic because they've never lived through one before. And it was kind of that sobering moment, at least that first time sobering moment for me, that I realized, oh, they're also like people as well. And it's yeah, I can see why like this character like, obviously like has like this pretty deep-seated like fear of the abyss when she like sees her parents like die. Obviously it wasn't that dramatic. It wasn't as dramatic as this character, but I think it's very interesting how they're doing this like writing wise. I like the last 2 acts of NATLAN. I was not as happy with the first 2 acts of NATLAN, but I think these last 2 really are executed well.
They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes.
It is hi, Okizema.
I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because
well, they need to protect you.
Do it! Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing.
Oh no, I'm gonna cry again. Ah, damn it. Alright, we gotta defeat these things. Oh, fuck! No, they're gonna kill her. Okay, wait.
Stay away from my brother!
Illusion shattered.
Alright. Koopa sword! Oh wait, no, shaft first. Hopefully there's not more that are gonna show up. Wait,
I
fuck.
can do this. I have to do this.
Oh, it's this thing. I hate it. Okay. Damn it, I don't have any of those stupid, like, Night Soul things.
I will have order. Quake!
Let's light it up. Shine down.
Hold on. One more build and then it should be able to take him out.
Go away!
Got him. Alright. And...
Everybody stand. Torn to oblivion.
Got it. Alright. Nice. Okay.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
Girl, you defeated them.
That last
We're all
strike was
good.
absolute perfection.
Gucci.
You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal.
Yay, we got her.
What just happened?
There is an interesting thing too. It's like,
That is quite embarrassing.
you kind of sometimes forget
Sorry
that,
about
oh yeah, you were able to do
I've
some shit
always
before.
envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really
even though I
feels
get
like I was
that.
getting stronger over the years.
Yeah,
But
it's...
in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
Yeah, how new are you to Genshin, Okizema? Because, like, this is probably, like, one of the worst, like, acts to, like, just be dumped into. 5 days. Right, okay. So I'm at the very, actually, you could probably watch a log and not be spoiled too much of NATLAN. Okay, I'll remember that so I don't try to spoil too much, because I have a tendency to yap about, like, the lore that I've learned so far. And that, like, spoils, like, the next, like, 4 nations for you. Like, I'm assuming you're still in Mondstadt. I don't care about lore. I don't care about lore. Oh, okay, never mind. Just combat. Okay, well, I can't help you with, like, learning combat stuff there, honestly. I have a okay grasp of the combat system, but,
It's
a lot of
important
the
to listen to your
time,
limits.
I...
Training, pushing too
Hold on.
hard will
Wait,
only
for
hurt you
Galantine
in the
to
long run. Everyone needs time to rest.
I follow the old adage, waifus over damaged. If I'm not playing as the character that I like, then, like, what's the point of a gacha game? You know what I mean? It's like, I want the booba sword and my emo short twink Shao and the hot dragon god that, like, kind of rescued him, and then there's just Bennett because he, like, buffs. But Bennett's cute too.
Besides,
And he has a whole
I
quest,
have a
like,
feeling
that's
we
coming
won't
up.
have to face those fears alone anymore.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Actually, you're kind of in luck too, Okizema.
Then I'll look forward to the
I get to
day
Dali.
when we
Yay!
all
Okay,
be
I like her.
formidable.
I just played, like, the quest with her,
Finally feel
and I
like
really like her
myself
character.
again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything.
Aw, that's cute. Anyways, you're in luck too, because after this, I'm gonna do some, like, actual combat stuff, with Spiral Abyss and, probably Imaginarium Theater too. That's one of, like, the more endgame stuff. Actually, you do get to finally see me do, because a lot of this was, like, story heavy for the past, like, 4 hours. A first ever pool? Oh, that's nice. Welcome to the hole. You're not getting out. Maybe I'm lucky. I think that's how they trick you in, because I got very lucky on my first pool too. I got child. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, am I too loud? I think I'm too loud. Oops. Oh, I think that was my neighbors. Let me turn up my mic gain. Oops. I think that was my neighbors being annoyed at me. It's okay. Can you hear me now? This is probably better.
I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I forgot it's like midnight where I am. Oops. Sorry. I mean, they have to deal with me singing on a daily basis, so I think this is better. All right. We're good.
All right, then we'll head back. I made sure to check the surrounding area for monsters, and it's all clear. So
I'm gonna turn down the game's volume too, just so like you can hear me better.
sometimes our fears never truly leave us, but tomorrow's a new day. As long as you keep moving forward, there will be better days to come.
Oh my god. Did I tell you about like how I got into like a kind of turf war with my neighbors like across the wall? I think I've explained this on stream before, but okay, to be fair, I was singing very, very loud Vocaloid songs at I think it was like 11 and it was like Thursday night. Okay, I get that. But to be fair, they started it first because like one of the neighbors had like her boyfriend over and they were like fighting, and I didn't say like shit. I didn't say anything. I didn't even knock on the wall when they were like arguing at the first half of the semester last year. And it wasn't until like spring semester of this year. I was singing a little bit too loud. Okay, I'll admit that. I'll take accountability for that. And they like pounded on the wall, and I was like, okay, I stopped. I started like regulating my singing practice to the day when either they would likely be in class or nobody else was home, or it was like noon, and you know there's the soundproof music like rooms aren't available to me because I'm not a music student, so there's nowhere else for me to practice. All right, they can't really say shit. But then one time they were like, I guess they were arguing in the morning, and the funniest thing is that like I wasn't even the one awake. It was my brother's Nichan who was awake, who shares a room with me. And he knocked on the door, like on the wall, because that's what they were doing. They were like pounding on the wall. And like so he like lightly taps on the wall. Just like to kind of be like a little bit petty. And then they slam on the wall back, and like I think like one of the girls who's like, and to be fair, our walls are pretty like thin, so I kind of get it. But like she slams back. She's like, "That's what you get for fucking singing!" Like she yells that. My Nichan, my poor Nichan, because I was asleep. I was knocked out doing this. This is like at like 8 in the morning too. He was like, "Yo, I wasn't even the one who was like singing."
The world remains constant over the centuries.
So like I haven't. Yeah. I was like, again, I IRL. I'm very anti-confrontational. I did my best to like respect quiet hours. I mean, we didn't actually like talk to our neighbors at all. I just kind of like avoided their gaze. But okay, you know what? Like, if they want to play that game, they were the ones who dented the garage door, like it was like this huge ass dent, and it's like it's not even at the bottom of the garage door where like you would expect the car to hit, right? It's the top part of the garage door. I'm like, how the fuck did you hit like the top part of the garage door? What? Yeah, I know. So that's how I got into a verbal turf war with my neighbors. Okay, I'll admit, I can be a bit much. I can be a bit annoying, especially when it's nighttime. I'm trying to sing my Vocaloid songs, and I kind of forget that like other people exist. All right, okay, I admit that, but like, come on, like, you don't have to like. You can just like, you can ask for my number. We can like schedule out like times when I can like be loud and shit and do my practicing. Like, you don't have to be like so passive aggressive about it. It's like I don't take it too seriously. Yeah, I just try to respect like their quiet hour, which is as much as possible. But when it's like, I want to say like noon to like 3 p.m. that's when I like try to practice singing, and it seems to be okay. I might have to like ask them like what their class times are, because like I don't want to like be singing and they're in the middle of like a Zoom class or something, like fighting people. Oh, that can't be me. Except for my siblings, but that's different. Actually, no, not even my siblings, because I know that like Nei-san, she'd win, she'd crush me, and then Ni-chan like overpowers me physically, but like I don't want to fight him, man. I have a good relationship with my twin. I'm gonna keep it that way. You know what? The only time I fight my siblings is when we play Mario Party, and in that case, it's all hands. Like all cards are down, all hands off, all bets off. We go all out. It's war. Anyways, it's the return to the flower feather can. Wait, what? Observe. So, wait. What am I trying to figure out? Interesting. Alright, let's go back to the clan. You used to slam your brother into mirrors. How are you alive? What the fuck? Wait, okay. I think there's like... I very rarely fight with my twin.
Did you hear?
I think the last time I physically fought with him was like when we were still children. I want to say it was like... I was probably like below 10. I think I bit him on the shoulder. I was a biter as a kid, like, I don't know what I was on. I think it was probably actually the untreated ADHD. I was just like, I was the fucking like weirdest kid, man. And again, like, I'm a VTuber as an adult, so I guess I did just knock her out of that. Oh my god. In the bathroom, I'm gonna kick the door down. Like off the hinges, like, oh my god.
Really?
Oh my god. Wait.
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the traveler.
All right.
I see. I was wondering why the traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really can do the impossible.
Alright, also, Okizema, we're like 1 can of Modelo's spiked Agua Fresca. Cause I got sad after this Archon quest, cause the last Archon quest, okay, forewarning about Genshin, it doesn't seem like it, especially in the first 2 nations, but like some of the stories get like really depressing. Hitting a card at work. Oh my god, wait, are you at work right now? Shouldn't you be working? No, it's okay. I listen to VTubers while I'm in class, like, shh, don't tell my professors. I work with Genshin, yeah. No, it's okay, I played Genshin when I was, like, in some of my classes, too. The online ones. In my defense, though, actually, it did help me, like, pay attention in class. Well, particularly, I would have to play the quests that, don't require me to, like, really think. It was just the ones that I was, like, already used to. So it'd be, like, grinding, like, boss battles. And that way I could actually, like, pay attention to, like, what the professor was saying. And it works that way, because that's just kind of, like, how ADHD brains work. But yeah, like, I can't pull that off in, like, an actual lecture hall. Work security. Oh, okay. Naruhodo ne. Oh, wait, does that mean, like... What time zone is it for you? Unless you're on night shift, in which case that makes sense. EST. Okay, so it's like 3 a.m. for you? Yeah, okay, that makes sense for, like, night security. Yeah, one of my mutuals wakes up at, like, 2 a.m. because he also works, like, security. So I guess I'm glad I can keep you company for, late night. I know, because, like, sometimes I'm, like, up at, like, 3 a.m., like, drawing and stuff. Although I do have to be, like, more quiet. I'm trying to contain, like, my voice. I may have to, like, put my mic gain, like, up more. um. Let me turn my fan off because sometimes like you can hear my fan. Okay.
Give me a hand for a sec. Right. Koichi's not. She's not here anymore.
Oh wait, that just. Oh, that stabbed me in the heart, man. That was like. That was like one of the characters that like. I will. Okay, I will elaborate. Okay, where do I go? Wait. Oh wait, it wanted me to go here. Okay. Freaking. Whatever.
That's two people down. You're an amazing problem solver, traveler. Probably a well-honed skill.
Okay, can you still hear me though? I'm trying to see like. Actually, I did the volume fan my Logitech. Oh shit. Okay, that's good. I think this volume is good for me to continue. I just don't want to like disturb my neighbors. Because it is like midnight. Xingqiu. See all these secrets. Oh yeah, that is a good team. I do have Xingqiu. I want to like build him. Let me see if I can like close my door. That might help with like the reverberation. ちょっと待って. I'm back. Nah, it's okay. I'm a noob too. It's I like have no idea what I'm doing a lot of times.
Well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head is where the fear comes in. I'll never get it, or might as well not try. I hear that kind of talk all the time. But if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first steps might actually turn out to be the easiest.
Yeah, actually, that's true to like her character as like a fitness trainer too. I kind of like that.
Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I'll have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve.
Yeah. Trying to get a gamer to work out. Now I feel.
In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings of blazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at once.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. When I started to lose weight, I had to like, I spent like the first month like trying to detox off of like added sugar and like things like candy and like gummy bears because I have a really bad sweet tooth. I have this one distinct memory because it was hard, and I think actually like physiologically like your brain goes through like withdrawal like when you start reducing your sugar. I have this one memory. I shit you not, I was like in the Target, I was in the grocery store aisle. I was like looking at like the gummy bears, and for like I want to say it was like a good 15 minutes I was just like standing in front of the gummy bears. I was like slowly raising my hand and then lowering my hand back down, and slowly raising my hand to like get the bag and lowering it back down. I spent like 15 minutes just wanting to buy the gummy bears, but like I knew that like I could not eat them in moderation. Like I would go through the whole bag in like one sitting, and to this day like I can't buy gummy bears. Like if somebody has to like give me gummy bears, it has to be in like the small like little like baggies. So like it's like I'm a coffee just after you staring at. Yeah, no, like caffeine withdrawal is like real too.
That sounds like is key.
Mm-hmm.
You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop.
Yeah, same thing goes with VTubing.
Them little by little.
Yeah, I've been VTubing actually. Well, PNG tubing. I only just finished my VTubing model and rigging it, which was like hell in and of itself, but that's a different story. But yeah, I've been streaming for like a year now, and I think only until now have I started to see like growth by like a few viewers, but like it's all worth it, man.
My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior.
Oh, felt though. I have just one gaming PC, but for the first, I want to say like my first 6 months of streaming was on a gaming laptop and Wi-Fi because my apartment doesn't have Ethernet ports that reach my room. There's only one Ethernet port like in the wall, and we can only connect that to the router, and that one is like right next to the stairs that like go to our front door. So I shit you not, I bought a 100-foot flat Ethernet cable and threaded it across the floor of my room, down the stairs, through the wall, up the wall, and then on the ceiling, back down the wall again, so that, you know, it wasn't a tripping hazard in front of the stairs. And then I plug it into the Wi-Fi router just so I can get an Ethernet connection. I bet it worked, and I'm here. So, ha! Oh my god. Yeah. Additionally, I was thinking about those extender plugs too. But the thing is that I believe part of the problem with my Wi-Fi was that it was going through like 2 floors pretty much of apartment. So I didn't want to risk, you know, paying $60 for Ethernet boosters and not having them like work because it's still like relying on a wireless signal. And it was roughly about the same price as like the stuff I would have to set up like the flat Ethernet cable. So I was like, okay, I'll just buy the bullet. At least I know that plugging in the Ethernet cable like guarantees a wired connection, even if I have to have like the ridiculous setup. You know what I mean?
But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end like everything else.
I mean, it could have been likely that the booster wouldn't have had any problem. I just didn't want to chance it because I'm paranoid like that. And also I'm not like savvy with computers at all, which is really funny. Because my twin is a comp-sci major and electrical engineer, and all my other roommates are also comp-sci majors. So, you know what I am? I'm an art history major. I'm a Japanese art history major. So it's hilarious when like I see them like talking about like code and stuff, and I'm like, bro, I had an easier time learning how to read kanji than like whatever the fuck you guys are writing.
So I began to break problems down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. And if you fail, so what? That's just life.
I like her. I like Yansan.
Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday.
Well said.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today.
I mean, that is true. I mean, my Nea-san, who's in human years, she'd be 5 years older than me. Dragon's age a bit differently though, but she is 4'11". She'll insist that she's 5 foot, but she's 4'11". Shh, I tell her I said that, but you don't mess with her, man. That's what I like about like Insun's character design and like her whole message here. It's funny though, cause like I still conceptualize my Nea-san as like taller than me. So like when I like drew up like the character designs for her and my older brother. Actually, I'm the tallest out of my siblings, and I'm the youngest. At a whopping 5'5", I am the tallest member in my immediate family, actually, by a long shot. But I still very much conceptualize myself as like the youngest just by like growing up as the baby of the family. You know what I mean? It's interesting how like your physical stature is not always like equivalent to like how you or how other people envision you. You know what I mean? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta put out my water bottle.
You don't deserve that much credit. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you've faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels. But you never gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Yan-san, bad news. Okoland is out of control.
Oh no, that's the guy with the hammer.
Right there. Looks like the time for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him.
Oh god, okay. Alright. Although I will say, okay, Zeman, this is not my usual streaming time, unfortunately. Oh shit. I know, I'm sorry. Hopefully like when I get my own place, I can like stream at like odd ass hours of the night.
These monsters are everywhere. Everywhere.
But yeah, since I share my room with my twin older brother, so like it's not fair for him for me to be like streaming at like 1 in the morning.
A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful, he's not himself. Okotlan.
Get back. I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Talking is pointless. Let's go.
Come on! Give me your worst!
Oh shit.
Get out of my tribe!
Let's see if I can get a free plunge damage in. Oh fuck. Ay.
I will have order.
Alright, Boopa sword.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Mom, Dad, Archon. This is my final battle.
Got him. Alright. Nice.
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this. Wretched monsters.
Oh shit.
Give me my family back. Look, Okoland, that's your father. He's standing right in front of you.
Oh fuck.
Get out of my home. I'll never forgive you.
Well, we gotta take him down, right? Oh shit.
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Oh, now I'm sad again.
We'll figure something out.
What should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
He sure knows how to fight, yeah. Oh my god.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever.
I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Oh, look, it's the captain.
That voice,
It's the hot captain, guys. Oh my god. Oh, he's so hot. I can't yell. Sorry. These nuggets being right now. Oh wait, what do you have? Do you have McDonald's?
So you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break.
Ooh, wait, reheated nuggets always like slap. You know what I mean?
So far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the drought of lucidity.
The draft of lucidity?
Okay, we have to like a minute goes per. Ooh, wait, that sounds good. Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute, I gotta pee.
Including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life.
Hi, Kato. Hey, Kato. Keep Okizema company. I gotta pee for a second. Kato, what kind of question did I just come back to? Honestly, I've been like really debating about getting a bidet too. Because after I went to Japan, they're so nice, and I can't with toilet paper. Like, it feels like wiping my ass with sandpaper. I think it's just like an American cultural thing. The men in power here are very sensitive about anything going near their ass. It's actually like a big problem. Like, a lot of men who are older won't get their prostates checked, just because it like has a gay connotation, quote unquote. Stupid. Bro, there's some straight men who like won't even like wash their ass like in the shower because they think it's gay to like clean yourself. And I'm like, oh my god, no wonder why like the straights are, you know, that subreddit where it's like, are the straights okay? That's like me sometimes. It's yeah, it was, I will say, it was a very foreign feeling, because, you know, I grew up in America, so they're just not common here. It was an experience when I first tried it out, I will say that. Especially because, I'm just gonna say, if you're not used to, like, water, like, splashing that area, it can be, like, a bit jarring. But I like it, I don't know. Interesting.
Precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Oh, what is that? The fuck? Oh god, he's back up. See, why couldn't they give Ito this model? Look how hot and buff he is. Like, they nerfed my man Ito. Let's see if we can like compare him. You live in Tennessee? I mean, but like, I'm assuming it's probably like more affordable, like, I guess depending on where you are. If you're in the city, maybe not so, but definitely like probably a lot better than where I live, where water is like, oh yeah, that part's not so good. Yeah, where I grew up was a Catholic majority area. It wasn't as overt as that, but like, it was, I like to call it, even though I didn't grow up in the South per se, it was still with that like Southern energy of like, we'll tolerate your presence, but we'll make sure that you know you're an outsider and that we think you're like inherently inferior. You know what I mean? It's like, it was very jarring as a kid. And I was like, I kind of almost would have preferred the outright homophobia, because I was like, okay, at least I know them to hate you. Like, it was that weird mixed signaling where it's like, you know, it's like, why are you fucking with me? Like, either say like you hate me or you don't. Like, you know what I mean? It's, anyways, I won't get into that, but I feel you. Yeah, you know, you'd be surprised about like how many people like, the only interaction or the only way they know like people who are different from them is like the characterized or the caricaturized version of like what they're told we're like, you know what I mean? And I mean, as soon as you like, actually that was like the funniest thing that happened with Red Note this year, when like the government banned TikTok for less than 24 hours. But it was like the first time that like American like people who like, you know, had never like been on any other social media apps outside of the West had to interact with Chinese people, and they're like, oh wait, like they're just humans like us, and I was like, yeah, right, duh. Of course, I went away after like 48 hours, but it was very nice to see. Actually, I deleted my Red Note just because I was like getting sucked into like social media. But it was very nice to see like the Chinese like side of the internet. Gun loving, car loving, gamer. Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, I mean, I feel like the stereotype for like gay people, uh, especially like in like red states, is like, I want to call it like the California Valley gay. You know what I mean? It's that particular stereotype. And I mean, okay, from a person who grew up on the West Coast, I'm gonna say that stereotype isn't entirely unfounded. Like, there are gays who are like that, but it's, we're not a monolith, right? There's so many like different versions, and obviously that stereotype really only like envisions like the only queer people as gay men. um, there's like this really funny like subtle joke in one of Brandon Rogers like sketches. It's the CEO during Pride Month. That's like my favorite play on that. Is that like there's like a subtle joke running through all of it that like the CEO character who's only trying to like capitalize on Pride Month for the money, she only thinks that like the only queer people who exist are gay men. Anyways, back to the game. Tangent over. Oh shit! Wait, do I have to fight him?
My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Monsters!
How the fuck did we get him to like drink that? Like, what? Like, he wouldn't even let us get close to him.
What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here?
Oh, where are you in leeway right now? What level are your characters at? If they're not at level 90, you don't need to worry about artifacts. I'm gonna be real. Actually, probably level 80 is when you need to start worrying about artifacts. I wouldn't worry about artifacts right now. You can get through like most of the game's like earliest content without artifacts. And besides, it's gonna like if you're gonna try to like hunt for artifacts, it'll drain your resin so quickly, and also you'll be like facing some of the like the help. Yeah, they are nice, but they aren't necessary, and I would really only stick to the artifacts that like they give you for maybe bosses and like the treasure loot. I would not farm for artifacts from the domains, because like the artifacts from the domains are really only worth all the trouble for the levels that are like level 80 and above. And even then, you don't really need them until like you progress quite a bit. Like I don't even still need them because I'm not at like end game yet. But that was different. Don't follow my don't follow my example.
All right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Oh, that's cute. I would focus on talents, talent level up, and just leveling up your characters and leveling up the weapons that they have.
Just Capitano is fine.
Capitano.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano.
I'm a super level. Yeah, I would focus on talents for now and leveling up.
Time to go, son. Can you stand?
Especially because at like level 40, like the bosses are substantially like a bigger challenge to fight. So like getting that like ascension material is a lot harder. Yeah. Don't you have to go to NATLAN to like get stuff for Seat Lolly? I don't know how you're managing to do that at level 40.
I'll help you carry him back. Traveler, let's meet up later.
Oh, it's easy. Yeah, probably because you're better at the combat than me. I know I was struggling hard. That's what they tell you. Right. But like you still have to like travel to those regions if you haven't unlocked them yet.
So this is merely a part of that duty.
Anyways, back to the game.
Besides, I care deeply about this land.
He's loyal, guys. Aww.
Right. When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago.
Ah, interesting. The teleports, yeah, that's a good pastime actually. Just exploring the game is like one of my favorite things to do. It's such a beautiful game too, you know.
Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens. Oftentimes, with complete disregard for their survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Cambria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side.
Oh, Nichan's texting me about something important right now.
Many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Nala hasn't forgotten you either, El Capitano, or your very hot voice, or the fact that you're probably like a walking corpse like William Afton. I mean, not William Afton. I think it'd be Michael Afton.
A sentinel knight who fought with the masters of the Nightland. Still, I prefer to leave all that in the past. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
No, I feel that.
That's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
No, that was the Torre.
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command.
Bro, who are these fuck-ass people? Like...
You witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. Passed away shortly after the drought was complete.
Yeah. No, I do feel that with character customization.
Unrelenting in his pursuits, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end,
Here, let me turn up the game volume just a little bit.
for a chance of success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Yeah, I mean, I did hear though that one of the modes that they're experimenting for with Genshin that they might release soon is actually a character customize able like creator setting. Where you can actually like make your own character and you can choose like what element they have. But I think that's going to be relegated to like a certain mode. Like you can't, I don't think you can play them in the open world part.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
What? Wait, the slip says Odoron?
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
Was that not apparent from the beginning, Paimon? He's a Fatui, like, and he wears a mask, and he doesn't show his face. He's got a deep, sexy voice. That's like 3 red flags. All right.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. NATLAN may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
Also, how the fuck did he, like, see out of that thing?
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Hana wants to know how you eat with the mask.
Yeah. Have you seen my sister?
NATLAN must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power.
Oh, that is true, yeah.
That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
Or countless innocent lives. That's the only other way.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to NATLAN is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Whoa. Wait, please tell me we get to see it. Please, 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 please.
The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to
Come
anyone she
on.
desires.
Give me a Phantom of the Opera moment. I want to see his disfigured face and be like, no, you're still beautiful on the inside.
Her power is a rule in and of itself.
Are they going to pan it up?
Faced with such
Oh, god damn it.
overwhelming level of
No!
power, it can feel hopeless to resist.
Fine. Whatever, just edge me, man.
But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable.
Whatever, man. I want to see your face. Just SMH. I said what I said.
When the moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Eon-san.
Sorry. Hope I didn't interrupt anything.
No. You're just in time, Eon-san. I'm done with this man who is playing with my heart.
After helping Oakland back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently Shilonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of your Pilgrim's Chronicle, that device she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
Alright.
This
Fine.
is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now.
Alright, but you better show me that face again.
Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
Okay, never mind. Goodbye then. I'll just find another Fatui. That's hot. It's gotta be like, what, like, how many have we been introduced to? I think, like, what, 5 now? 6? Probably another one that's hotter than you. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care, man. I so care, guys. I want him.
What a mistake.
The only one I want more is Wanderer.
Still,
And
he
also
doesn't
probably
seem quite
Child.
as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right?
In a way.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night!
Alright, let's go back to the stadium. What floor do I have to be on? I think this one. A dungeon. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Probably. I mean, I'm tired and I'm only like 200 years old. These guys are like in their thousands. Actually, I'm being real. By the time I was 20, I was already done with shit.
Took your sweet time.
Just add 2 centuries more onto that. I'm 222.
Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize!
Oh my god, I love it.
Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
Yes, I did.
And cookies to share.
Aww. Aww, Kachina's so good. I like her. She's very cute.
We missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
Just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Sass. Okay.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Why are we
I need to
needed?
ask them about you. Gather their. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah. Let me take a look.
Right. Oh wait, we still need our ancient name, right?
Progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Nice.
Sorry I'm late.
Cheska.
Showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected.
Nah.
When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Oh. No problem, Cheska.
The traveler deserves most of the credit.
Oh.
Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collective of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn my mic gain a little bit more down. Okay, that's good. I'm just glad we were doing our part.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Are we gonna have to go through all of this, like, individually?
All right, then, to start things off...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved.
Actually, that is
it's
true.
It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
Ah.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the traveler, so she has to make up some excuse. So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
They're all cute together. Okay.
Shilonen said made sense, but did you see St. Lolly's reaction back there? But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in NATLAN for quite a while already, doesn't it? You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You...
But Paimon's not from NATLAN.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a traveler's companion,
Aww.
your contributions are extremely important.
That's
You're
cute.
the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
Oh, this is cute. I like this cutscene. That took longer than I expected.
Paimon gave us a lot. Whew. And I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moeka, and NATLAN as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
Nice. Alright, and that's chapter 5. Alright. Let me check. Alright. I'm actually, let me see what wishes I have, because I'm trying to save up for the next Sumeru Chronicled quest. I might still skip. I heard Nifa was good, but I really do want to save for Nahida and Wanderer and Sino, and probably also the other 2 hot boys that are coming. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for me to like pick and choose. I might actually just save up for the 2 new boys. Actually 3. I think it's Durin. All I know is that I do definitely want Durin, who's the dragon boy. Cause I'm a dragon boy. I'm like, dragon boy has to have dragon boy. I think at the count I'm at now, would that give me? See, I think current pity's at 90. What is my? How many can I buy? 45. So 45 pulls plus that 20. So I'm at 60. I can probably make it to like 70, and then it would just be like luck based. And there, well, there's always the crystal top ups. But usually those are my last resorts. Here we go. Okay. I think I can do like let me check I might call it here, guys, because I'm also getting pretty tired and it's almost 1 a.m. Let me see what things I have to do next. Yeah, because I do want to yeah, no problem. Oh wait, was that the end of chapter 4 or the end of chapter 5? Wait, am I still at the end of chapter 5? Let me. What is the well, no, that's not the right one. What is the recommended recommended quest? Was chapter. Oh, I still have to finish it. Either way, I'm gonna call it here anyways. Because I can't get too loud, and I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. All right. Let's bring it back to just chatting. Oh wait, let me show you my dragon tassels while you're here. Okizen. This is I usually take them off when I'm playing a game because they do kind of get in the way. Let me see if I can put back the. Alright, is there anybody on that I can even, like, raid that I follow? See, quick actions. Grab those so you don't wander off in the mall. Ah. Oh, Kua's on. I can read Kua. He's in the Hawaii time zone, so it's actually probably more Asia friendly. Hold on, we got like 10 more seconds. Alright. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Oyasumi nasai. Otsukaresama deshita. Oh wait, I gotta take the bathroom break off.